Hello, chat. Welcome back to the Pokemon Platinum Living Dex. In the last stream, we actually caught like everything except for I think 2 Pokemon. So that's pretty insane. If you look at our Dex total for right now, and it's only gonna show my DS, but we're at 297, which that doesn't sound like we're done, but the amount of Pokemon you have to evolve and breed in this game is so ridiculous that this is it. Like we're actually done. But there are a couple Pokemon that we need to grab, but first, over anything, we need to check the honey trees because I actually am ready to check them. Which is very rare for me. I'll admit it. It's very rare. So we'll do a prediction for this. Gaming, everyone. Can't use John Ranch to send over to the other games? No. Unfortunately, it does not work that way. Whatever you put in has to be the same game that takes it out. Which is a darn shame. But we have 8 trees that we get to check. 16 total that we're going to check today. We have big plans, everyone. Big plans. It is strange that it does not work like any of the other options. Box, home, bank. It's really kind of like a vanity thing. It's to just show off your Pokemon. TCG Pocket, let's derail early. We can't, chat. We can't, because we have so much to do. I think I have to catch probably 40 Pokemon to trade back and forth with all of the games that aren't platinum. Which I guess like that isn't really that bad, but it is kind of bad. So we do have to take care of that before we really do anything today. And also, admittedly, I did not organize my boxes. This might be the most disorganized I've ever been for a video, if I'm being totally honest with you. But if you've been here for the past few days, I've been live like 9 hours a day. Yesterday, I went straight to bed. I think I slept for about 14 hours to catch up. That's okay, we can organize as we go, nothing wrong with that. All right, tree number 1. What do we get? I saw you in Yuke's chat. I was in bed. I sent like 3 messages and then dipped. You're absolutely correct. Wormed. Yeah, I was trying to use Frosty. Would you know that app that I mentioned that has like the 7 TV emotes? So it works. It totally works, but it's like you're so delayed in chat that it's not even worth using, so I don't even use it anymore. Even though it's cool because you can see all the emotes.
Plink.
Plinking. If they were to fix that, it'd be great. Me. Oh yeah, apparently there's if you support it at all during September, there's like a new Twitch emote that I don't know if it's like permanent that you have it. I don't know his name. He's a little Orpal guy. He's a little Orpal guy. Yeah, that.
Plink.
Yeah, I don't know who that is. I don't know who that fellow is. And the other thing, I need to write this down, is we need to get a whole bunch of items, like evolution items. We do have most of them, admittedly. Wrong game. Right, it's over here. That would be Pearl. Also, flipping this coin for good luck. If we get heads, we get Munchlax. Okay, that's not kind.
Hey John, this will be my last sub because after watching some of the VODs, I realized you're no longer family friendly because you said the forbidden FOOEY word. Great content, love the streams plonk.
Fooey? I'm offended. Good. Actually fantastic. It's an acronym, everybody, if you don't know.
Smile.
Yeah, I can't think of one. Bit's over. My bad. B! Well, female B. Okay, that's not, you know, that's fine. That's fine. That's okay. Okay, we need to boot up Pearl, though, because we have another 8. Oh, yeah, I do need to slather all the trees again. Hold on. We must do that. We must go back. These streams always put me in a good mood. Does it make you want to plink really bad? It makes me want to plink really bad. So yeah, I know I've said this at the beginning of every single stream. I don't think today is going to be as long as it normally is. Mostly because of the time that I started stream. But additionally, because it'd be nice to split up the stream. It's not going to be a short one, for clarification. It's not going to be a short stream. Because in my head, a short stream in my streams is like 3 hours. It won't be a short stream. It just won't be ultra long 9 hours. Have you tried the Baja ice cream? Are you talking like the Taco Bell one? I've been told by everyone to not try it because it's so underwhelming. Oh my god, I'm stuck. No, no. What if John got robbed? That'd be kind of fire content, I'm not gonna lie to you. Imagine a robber came in. A robber came into my house and he was like, give me all your money, but I'm live? You know how much of an oopsie that would be? That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. Okay. No. Okay.
Hi John, hope you get munchlax today.
I do too. I would really like for it to happen, and we have like
I'm here for big gaming content.
2 days left. 2 days left. So mathematically, we have like another how many? How many encounters is that? 18. No. 8. 22. Not including the ones that we just did. Wait, 8, 16 a day, and I have another 8 on top of that. 24. We have another 24. Can you tell it's early for me? Owl, thank you for the prime. Say I can't, thanks for the 6 months. Thank you, thank you. Trey, thank you for the 6 months as well. Super CJ, thank you for the 10 months. Smile. Hodge Crow, thank you for the 13 months. Gaming Grover, thanks for the 11. Delora, thanks for the 5. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. And now we go to Poil. We go to Poil, everybody. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Observe, everyone, observe. As I bend time. Wow. How does he do it? How in the world does he do it? Okay, I guess we'll start with this one. I keep forgetting that I always go here. Where was the bend time sound? We're good. Johnstone, more like John is a stupid fat face. You probably look like a little toad laying in your bed with your iPhone 5C. It's a good thing that it's Halloween time, because I believe that you're built like a pumpkin. At least that's what I've been told. Isn't that right, little pumpkin boy? You're my pumpkin. It is actually crazy that you can call somebody a pumpkin, and if you include my before it, it's cute. And if you don't, it's an insane insult. You're a pumpkin. What? You're my pumpkin. What are you doing later? Keith, thanks for the 9 months. Not you, Kiefer. Much Lex. B.
Spooky month.
B. The gender assumption was wild. Chad, I don't know you. That doesn't work with me, chat. I don't know you guys individually, so. Jagged, thank you for the 2 months prime. I appreciate it. Prosper, thanks for the 5. Cadaver, thanks for the 11. But I know you. Okay, now I'm scared. I'm so tired of seeing Burmy. I'm so tired of him. What was the last one? Oh, the meadow. Hey, chat, you want to meet in the meadow today? You want to hang out in the old meadow? Maybe look at some flowers? Maybe. Maybe a little. That's like when people get upset, be like, John, you didn't say my real name. It's like, I've never met you. I have no idea who you are. Worm, ending on worm, might as well just throw the whole video game away, chat. That's so sad. At least, you know what, I'll say it. Give me Burmy. Okay, let's slide these trees. And then, are you guys ready for it? You guys get a present. You guys get a present. This is my apology for being late to stream. Should we do an introduction stream where we all introduce ourselves, like in a circle? Okay, you start. Say what's one fact about you? I'm gay. You're in my chat. That's not I was more so looking for new facts, chat. I can solve a Rubik's Cube. Here's the thing is I never want to solve a Rubik's Cube because I know that the mystery of like solving one is gone. Does that make sense? I eat apple cores. That can't be good. You just gotta know like tricks and junk. You ever see that video of there's like this kid who was doing like the 2x2 Rubik's Cubes at a competitive event, and they forgot to randomize the cube. And so what they do is like, the judge randomizes it and then puts it under a piece of paper, and then he looks, lifts it up, inspects it, and then you can solve it. So you get to pre-check so you know how to do your moves and everything. They forgot to randomize it, so the kid picks up just a completely finished cube, and he looks at it and he goes like this. No way! I did it! I think like that will happen at one point. If you randomize the cube enough, you'll re-randomize it to unrandomized, right? Math? Math, anyone? Math. If you lose to Sudden Nuzlocke enough, you'll get a run where it's easy. Did Rich stream yesterday? Because I want to see him get far into the game. I want to see, because he's talking a big game. I'm not gonna lie to you, he's talking a big game. No, I got it. It'll be easy. Right. Okay. So. It's time for your prize, everyone. You've been so good today. All 16 minutes and 45 seconds. You guys have been so great. How's mom starting? I didn't call her today because I woke up late, but I'm sure she's doing great. Bald Stone? All right, you don't get your gift. It's that one person's fault. You do not get your gift anymore.
"20 months of Johnstone? Too bad I haven't been able to see him on camera since he's too short, sad."
What is going on today? Chat, why are we bullying me? You know how early it is for me? Oh, that's why. Because you guys are on time mentally and I'm not. Never mind. Never mind. Keep it coming. Honestly, keep it going. Keep it going. It's time for a free guy, everyone. And I will say this is kind of sad because this is the final free guy that we get. So we gotta enjoy it while it lasts, chat. The mystery from space. You're out of room for wonder cards. They banned me. They literally banned me. Trash it. Oopsie! The mystery from space! And with this, we get Deoxys. To my memory, I don't think I did this one as a kid. I'm like pretty sure that I didn't. And so fun fact about this one, apparently, and this might be the reason why I didn't do it, this is a GameStop promotion. They advertised it as Deoxys, or as Darkrai instead of Deoxys. Apparently in like the pamphlet paperwork. So they messed up, and so maybe that's why I didn't hear it. I don't really know. But we got Deoxys. It's all done. That's the final non-Gen 4 mythical that we needed to get. Added to the list. What's it? Today's the 2nd. Deoxys. And an interesting fact about this one Pokemon is that by default, it is just regular Deoxys. Obviously has the GameStop tag. They unfortunately couldn't add one more character due to limitations. Really awful. Like genuinely one of the worst movesets ever released for a Pokemon. Like that sucks. That's bad. And it's also holding the Never Melt Ice. I think the reason why it's holding the why is it holding the Never Melt Ice? I don't really know. Because I was gonna think maybe it's because of Destiny Deoxys, but that was so much later. Because this came out in 2008, and that movie was like 2005. Because there was that beginning battle where the Rayquaza fights in like the Arctic. But yeah, I don't really know. I have no idea. Pixcrafter, thanks for the 8 months. Thank you. Itchy bum stinky finger. Average Johnstone viewer, thanks for the gifted sub. Ritz, thanks for the 3 months. Aiden, thanks for the gifted as well. This is the only way to get Deoxys. I explained it yesterday, yes and no. It was available in Guardian Signs as a multiplayer only mission. Organizing that, because none of my friends have ever played Guardian Signs, and admittedly, neither have I, it would have been a disaster. So. But we have Deoxys here. And what we can do is we can talk to these asteroids. And now it's speed form. There it is. There it is. According to Storm, it's doable solo. Yes, you have to be like max level to do it alone. It's like unbelievably wildly difficult. Like I would have to 100% Shadows of Almia just for this one Pokemon, and I feel like that's a little bit ridiculous, you know. So we now have all this stuff done, all that taken care of. But there are a couple more Pokemon that we did not collect. One we mentioned yesterday, but there are 2 more that I didn't really remember to get, which is fine. Totally okay. So, the next one is one that we've been waiting for, everyone! Everyone's been waiting to get this Pokemon. Electrike. Which is the final regular Pokemon that we need to catch. I know you guys didn't see the dialogue, but not only did he call me to let me know that it was ready, but he let me know that there was bonus items. So I need 10 plains objects. I don't really know what a plains object is, but we'll figure that out. I don't know if it's like trees and junk. I guess I can look. Yeah, it is. So we go over here. And let's put some pretty flowers here. What? Okay, so 3 items that I can put down. Red flower, white flower, and shrubbery. I think maybe I need to put an item down and then leave. No, I don't have to wait more because they stack. There's no way I have to wait more time, chat. I refuse to believe that. That's insane if that's true. How many times does he call you? Because he called me twice. He called me twice. That's a swarm platinum. I know, chat, but I can wait up to like 20 minutes just to get this one Pokemon. And they're all 1 by 1, so I would have it here. That's so stupid. Oh my god, that's so stupid. Okay. Well. Okay, I will just leave it on. I will leave it on and he'll call later, I guess. I will throw it up on this 3DS. But we actually need to play Heart Gold Soul Silver again. Because I may have forgot about a certain being. Just one. That's a lie, it's 2. It's 2. I didn't get either of the other 2 Johto starters, chat. Hold on, I'm getting the other game going. I just never got him.
For chat smile.
Okay, so I'm just gonna leave that open, and at some point we're good. I'm playing on the Japanese version because it's actually faster, believe it or not. Look how fast I'm going through this text. And so I need to get Cyndaquil, and I need to get Chikorita. And you know what, chat? We'll do a prediction. Why not?
Hi John, Smile was subbed to you before I went to university and had to stop for a while cause money was tight. Super sorry brother. Fortunately finished uni now, so it's back to subbing and watching your content as usual, Keck.
Chat, you don't need to apologize for not subbing. That's totally fine. I appreciate it. Congrats on getting out of it. Smartest Johnstone viewer, some people have been saying. We're gonna do 5 resets, chat. Do I get a shiny starter?
For years. I was 20 years old when I started watching you and I'm 25 in 3 weeks. Olge.
That makes me so sad. I've got 2 degrees. Where I'm at, it's 70 degrees. Storm, thanks for the 48 months. I appreciate it. Kirkham, thanks for the 4 months. AB, thanks for the 6. Aragi, thank you for the 29 months. Welcome back. Rosa, thank you for the 4 months. Hash Brown, thanks for the 5. Snavi.
Rah.
Rah! We're so back. How can I be cute like you? Just stream a whole lot and sit. Rah! Anytime I see that, I always think of the it's the photo of like like Venom dunking a basketball. That's sick. I play the whole game? No, we just need to get a starter and then trade it. Wait, no! I'm so stupid, I didn't save, and I can't back out. We'll do it. I had to do this twice, so I'll do it for the next one, don't worry. Oh, he looks so stupid. Man, he looks really dumb. I say we kick him. Out of all of them? By the way, I'm playing on regular text speed. If I put it on fast, it's insane. Crazy. Emirates with the 8 months. Johnstone. Yeah, so if you ever want to go for the Heart Gold to Silver starters as like a shiny hunt, it is faster to play the Japanese version. By like a solid 3 seconds of reset, I would say, which doesn't sound like it's a lot, but over time, that adds up really, really, really quickly. And also, it's cheaper anyways. It's probably like $20 for a copy of Heart Gold to Silver right now for you to buy one. What if I can't read Japanese? Learn? Obviously. They're fun to hunt, but then it gets to 5,000 resets and I start to feel sad, but it doesn't take that long. It doesn't take that long to get to 5,000 in this game. Maybe for random encounters, but not for the starters. It's 40. Oh no, it's already starting. Get ahead while you can, chat. Grab those games. Yeah, it's one of those things where like these, if you've already played these games heavily, getting a Japanese version really is not a, the only inconvenience is that when you pick up an item, you're kind of like, oh, what did I get? And then you realize what you got and you're like, oh, okay, we're good. Because in the bag, it will just show you a picture. $40 if you're not buying them from Japan directly. Oh. I mean, like, if you, that might be also in box. Because I have the complete in-box versions, like Japanese versions of Heart Gold Soul Silver, and I paid $50 for each of them. Like the big box and everything, and they're like immaculate because people in Japan take care of their things, unlike Americans. I don't think I've ever bought something in poor quality from Japan. It's always amazing. Amazing quality, and they include something. Like the, what was it that came in the mail? I think it was just one, oh yeah, it was the Erica's Jump Fluff that I ordered. This was what it came in. It was in between 2 pieces of cardboard that was taped together. They literally printed out Jumpluff art with Erica and a whole scene just for this one card that I paid $3 for. Okay, maybe I paid a little bit more. Maybe it was like $7, but like the point, you know, like if I did that in the US, it'd be half bent in a mailer with the fitty emote. Chris, thank you for the 35 months. Yeah, there was one that I got. Usually if you buy like TCG cards or anything, actually, yeah, like any Pokemon thing, they'll include like a TCG card because they have so many. They have so many. And what did I order? Actually, I think it was one of the Heart Gold Soul Silver games. They included a full art Toxtricity card. with what's his name? What's the guy's name in Spikemouth? I always forget it. Really don't remember any of the gym leaders. Anyways, he sent me the card. It's pretty neat. Some business card telling you to go donate to the GoFundMe. Chat. How we doing today? We hanging in there? What'd you do while I was late? Did you just sit here? Maybe that would have been a good time for you guys to gamble. Scrolled Twitter and drank tea. Only one of those things sounds good. This is a period in time where I don't check Twitter. I just tweet that I'm live and then that's it. Or I post something funny. There are some times where Twitter is okay. I feel like right now it's not. It's just negative. As the internet is, but you know, extra for some reason. We're getting my first living dex? Huge. Are we playing the game? No. You have to, Oh, wait. Wait, do I have balls? No. I have to fight my rival first, and I have to name him. And then I get balls, and then I can catch another Pokemon, and then trade it. And then we have to do this again. What's scheduled for the day? Like in terms of streaming time? I have no idea. I don't know. We'll see. One thing to keep in mind that I mentioned at the end of stream yesterday is that we have a lucky egg. Which is, I can't think of a single living dex where we've had that. Can you? Didn't have one in Crystal. Definitely didn't have one in Emerald. So, this is, it should be fast. I have to find it in the boxes, but it's fine. Yeah, I was gonna say...
for everyone to use their free Prime sub, if you have one, for ad-free viewing.
True. Time to check, everyone. I was gonna say Black 2 White 2 because you are given one, but that wasn't a living dex. Why are we playing Japanese? Because I'm out of games. And it's faster. And the beauty of this is that we don't even need to win. We just need to finish the battle. I would really like to think, chat, that we will get Munchlax. Because I should finish this challenge. Depending on how quickly I get through the evolutions today, we should finish it tomorrow. I think. If not, we have 3 days. Delulu? Well, when you look at like the math behind it, we're like almost over odds. Why just breed Snorlax? Yeah, we will. It's just that's not cool. Nobody's gonna see that happen and go, John, that was really sick and I'm very excited to see it. We need that. We need that guy. I guess another downside to playing the Japanese version or any version that you don't know the language is you don't know when you get screwed over. You just have to sit there and just be like, okay, well that just happened. I guess if you have battle animations on, that would make a difference, but. Do any of you have battle animations on? I know none of you, if you play Diamond and Pearl, you don't. I can't remember the last time I played Diamond and Pearl with animations on. I cannot fathom sitting through that, if I'm being honest. While I do think people complain a little too much that Diamond and Pearl are slow, that sounds miserable. Please, what is this? Last time chatter. I feel like this has some story behind it. What happened? What happened that led to this? It was in Yuke's chat. Yuke just takes my emotes.
Skillet.
Warlord, thanks for the 34 months. You are the only person who is keeping that bit up. Since I told that story 4 years ago. For context, chat, I asked you guys about 4 years ago, what were some like sayings that you guys had in school that you're confident nobody else had? You know, because, you know, back in the day, people would say, like, when I was, like, in college, people would say, like, lit. Like, oh, this is so lit. I'm so lit, you know? But I am confident I am the only middle school. There was a kid in my middle school who, like, just moved, and he was popular because he just moved and he was cool, right? And he had, he would say when something is cool, he would say that it's skillet. As in like the frying pan. And he had so much unbelievably insane aura that everybody would say it. If you were cool, you would say it's skillet. And this one person to this day still says skillet. I heard somebody say that was not so skibbity of you. Yeah, but that's the thing, is that's like a thing, you know? Skill, yeah, it's like skill like the band. Yeah, instead of saying like gnarly or like that's rad. I guess that was a little past my time. Gnarly and rad are like 2000s. No, my mini broke! My light! No! I fixed it. I say sick a lot. Yeah, but yeah, everyone says that. That's so diesel. Wait, I like that. Wait, I like that a lot. I'm gonna say that now. Don't tell Beth, but I stole one of her words. When something was upsetting, or like, you're like, man, that sucks, she would say rugged. I've never heard anybody say rugged before, and it is routinely said in my vocabulary. Like, I would get like a 3-shake fake and a Nuzlocke on the last Pokeball, and all she would say is rugged out of a sea of Keck W's. You get your Japanese copies of Mercari? No, I think the only thing I ever bought from Mercari was just the outer box for Heart Gold. But just to show you how quality buying secondhand Japanese products are from Japan directly, let me show you my copies of Heart Gold Soul Silver that I bought. Which is this, it's this game. We're gonna play a fun game called Find the Flaw. corners? You're such a nerd. It's actually the corners. Weird dude in the middle. Wait, that's me, guys, for real. There's none except the guy. Should I have a name? Yeah, the corners are impossible to not have little things, you know? Because when you're like sliding them into your bookcase, it's gonna bump a corner. It happens. Mercarios are always like, sorry about the scratches, bro, where? Yeah, my heart code only has like one little rip in the top right. And I got an insanely good deal for it. Which, you know, if you don't know anything about Pokemon, it doesn't sound like a good deal, but for the outer box I paid, it was like 35 bucks, 40 bucks. Which is that more than the original price of the game? Yes. Yes, it is. Oh yeah. Okay, so what we're gonna do is trade this over. The reason why I say that is because typically they're way more. Like 100, 150 for the box. Just the box, no Pokewalker, nothing, just the box. Okay, trade. Am I insane for being impressed with the fact that they made it possible that Platinum could trade with Heart Gold Soul Silver? Because like when you really look at it, that is pretty wild. Because are there any other games where you can swap? You can swap like that? Oh, I didn't get a Pokemon. Like you can swap gen to gen? Oh yeah, X and Y and Oris, yeah, that's true. That's true. Okay. You know, I'll trade Feebas. Why not? I know, I misspoke, chat. Sometimes I think before I speak. Not a lot of people know that, but sometimes I think before I speak. I'm just impressed by technology. I remember there was one time, like when I got my iPod Touch, I like sat and just marveled at it. I remember sitting on my bed just being like, man, this is like kind of unbelievable. You know what I mean? You guys ever do that? You're like, wow, how in the world did this happen? Like we were just like, you know, not too long ago, we were like staring at fire and clacking sticks together. Fun fact, in the Japanese version, if you trade with somebody, when you make contact with them, it says hello with no like exclamation point or any punctuation. It just says hello on the screen. That's it. I wish I could screenshot that. I will next time. Enjoy Bass. An equally good Pokemon, some might say. Lettuce on burger. Thanks for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Fabi, thanks for the 3 months. Just lettuce on a burger is kind of diabolical, I'm not gonna lie to you. Did you guys see? Amazing sprite, by the way. Amazing sprite for Chikorita. It's actually, in my opinion, better than the Heart Gold Soul Silver one, which is very few and far between. Check out Baby. It's pretty baby, chat. It's pretty baby. Do you see they're adding the they're doing the Krabby Patty at Wendy's now? And people are all they're making a huge stink about it. They're like, dude, it's just a Dave single. It's just a Dave single. As if grown adults didn't swarm McDonald's to get the Travis Scott meal just to get a bacon cheeseburger. All right, let's settle down. Actually, I didn't even need to go, well. Also, if you had a Dave single, that hits. Dave single goes crazy. Baby. Yeah, McDonald's sauce. One of the worst videos I've ever seen in my life in terms of like just pure cringe. Do you ever see the video of the guy freaking out because he didn't get his Szechuan sauce? And he like was wearing a hoodie and he was like flailing his arms and spinning in circles on the ground because he didn't get his Szechuan sauce, just because he wanted to be like, he wanted attention on the internet. Listen, I know I'm kind of like in a glass house saying that I think begging for attention on the internet is cringe. But at least I'm getting paid. Bro did that for free. That's way different. Okay. Yeah, I don't care about the save file anymore. Oh, I don't know why I didn't mean to turn it off. I meant to soft reset. Demonic sandwich. Thanks for the prime. What are they putting in that sandwich? Which, by the way, let me just put you on game. Ultimate sandwich or ultimate burger topping. Now that we're back on the topic of whatchamacallit. Blue, by the way. What an awful, like, just painfully bright. Did someone say food? Here's the GOAT lineup. If you're gonna get a burger, let me just lay it down for you. And I know this might be an America moment, but I'm talking from the heart right now. Lettuce, tomato, cheese can honestly, we can skip on cheese. Maybe that's my lactose intolerance. We can skip on that. Ketchup, mayo. Did I say lettuce already? More lettuce. And a fried egg. That's the thing. If you have the opportunity to get a fried egg on your burger, life-changing. This burger sucks, and so do you. You guys should be friends. All right, Chad, what's your order then? Go ahead. I don't really like bacon on burgers. Avocado's good too. You're just gonna make people mad though, all the old people. I'm so tired of these liberals and their avocados. They're putting them in their burgers. They're putting them on their breakfast toast. They're putting coffee in them. That one is a little bit insane, I'm not gonna lie to you. You ever seen that? They do like avocado lattes. I can't fathom that tastes good. That truly is stunt food. Burgers are woke now. Egg on a burger is gross. Have you tried it, Clark? Here's the thing, is you can't ever say something is gross until you tried it. Like, somebody said to me, they were like, oh, John, I love drinking spoiled milk. And I'm like, that's gross. And they're like, have you tried it? And I was like, that's fair. And so I drank a whole glass and it was terrible. I ate 3/4 of that burger and said nope. Well, that means you kind of liked it, right?
For love of egg on burger.
Okay, make that make sense. You didn't like it, but you ate 3/4 of it? Brother, you just got full. I want to be cool in front of a rich guy I had a crush on. Oh. Okay, no, that's kind of valid. That's, okay, no. Oh, were you like, Did you hit one of those? I couldn't have another bite. By the way, we're now doing the soft resets, I remembered. Mac and cheese on a burger, stunt food. It's stunt food. Truly, it is. That's like when they put mac and cheese on like a chicken sandwich. You can have it as a side, fantastic, but like on it, it's just you take one bite, it just goes out the sides. Have you seen those burgers with donuts instead of buns? Chad, I'm a big fan of buns. And we save. It's like a McGriddle. I think it's a little bit more crazy than a McGriddle, but McGriddles do go wild. Did I miss the height reveal? Yeah. I measured up. Donut burger is the most American thing I've heard all day. Well, I would like to know, this is not common. I've never seen the opportunity to buy that. One that you can throw in our direction any day of the week are deep fried Oreos. That's a free one. That's free ammo for you guys. Cause any festival fair that you go to, deep fried Oreos are there. Deep fried everything, but especially deep fried Oreos. And I will say I've had it. I get it. I get it. It really is a one bite though. It's a one bite type of thing. Yeah, I've never had deep fried PB&J. Never had it. I see. I understand it though. I get it. Kirsten, thanks for the 4 months. Hello, gamers. Jessica, thanks for the 8 months. Subbing for love of egg on burger. True. Are we shiny hunting for 3 more encounters? Because I lost count. Because here's the thing: is I've already done this. I kind of wish I did it on stream. Which obviously I'm gonna change for the Gen 4 decks. Can you put a video on screen to feel like a Uke stream? Why don't you just go watch a Uke stream? Chad, I can only impersonate Uke so much before it's really mean. I'm not trying to steal his flow. Uke is in the chat right now. Wait! No shiny, everyone. We can order you a fat suit, or I can just look at VODs from 2020. Either way, it works. I accidentally clicked on a Johnstone live video and I got really sad. It was partly the camera, but no, it was fully, it was fully everything but the camera, actually. If a camera adds 10 pounds, I had 6 cameras on me. You guys remember Johnstone Live? I remember Johnstone Live. Hold on, let me give you guys a jump scare. It's okay to be fat and not hate yourself. Listen, chat, I'm just saying that it's more so me being like, I'm proud of the improvements I've made on myself. That's all. Also, my color grading was really bad. I think that's way funnier to show off. Hold on, let me just pick a random. I look like an like a ghoul, chat. I'm gonna be honest with you. I look like an absolute ghoul. I think it's the fact that I'm blonde and I'm wearing a gray hoodie, but there is no color on this boy at all. Not even a little bit. Also, funny coincidence, the title of that video is "I Should Probably Stop." I should have finished the title with eating. Okay, let's take on some more battles, and then we can trade this thing over. He was cosplaying as a ghost. Yep. That's me, everyone. That might have been a Halloween video. You never know. I don't think I've ever done a Halloween video or like a seasonal video. What is Pidgey's name in Japanese? Because it looks like it's like chirp chirp. Popo. Okay, that makes more sense. I wish Johnstone Live lived enough to see the Crumbles 1100 calorie brownie. Most of their cookies are 900. Whenever I see people review them, I always find it so funny when they pull out the splitter. I don't even know where you get them. Is that something that they sell? Where you can split them into quarters and have the actual like size that you're supposed to have for them? They sell them? Okay, I figured. Listen, I can get Big Back any day of the week, but the amount of butter that they put in those cookies makes them not edible in my eyes. If you threw 10 cookies my way and they were banger cookies, I'd clear them. This is not a calorie thing. This is purely taste. You have one bite and it's a trip directly to the ER. And now we run. We can run, everyone. I'm going to split the chat now. Type 1 if you like the Walmart frosted cookies. Type 2 if you don't. Type 3 if you really can never tell every time you have them. Because I'm very 2, but there are occasions where it's 3, and I'm like, man, I don't know. I don't really know what I like about it. I just I do like them though. It's a love-hate relationship. Walmart doesn't exist in Ireland? How? You know what hits all the time though? We really are talking about food today, unfortunately. As we do. The holiday cookies that you put in, it's like they're pre-made and they have little spooky pumpkin and junk on them. I think those are Toll House, right? And they're like this big. We talk about food every day because I'm hungry most of the stream. That's how I fill up during the stream. Actually, I have no excuse because I ate before stream. So you know what? That's just my core speaking. Ryan, thanks for the raid. I saw I saw it actually through Twitch clips. I saw it through Twitch clips that you got a shiny Snorlax. That's pretty sick. Do you have Alakazam? Because I did one video where I gave every NPC a shiny Pokemon, and I found 2 Alpha Alakazam, like the one that's right by the Snorlax. Yeah, Arcanine? I can't believe I'm saying this. There's a static Arcanine? There's a static Alpha Arcanine? Where? Let's go. Okay. Okay. I was gonna say, there's no way. There's no way. You're doing the oh, okay. Well, listen, chat, if you're looking to see Japanese Heart Gold gameplay, unfortunately, we're at the end. But enjoy it while it lasts. No, Mom! Imagine I called my mom right now on my phone and she just started speaking Japanese to me. That would be one of the greatest bits of all time. I'm gonna sign my mom up for Duolingo Pro. So we can do that bit in the future. Just forget that this happened. This is gonna be so sick. Oh, by the way, you guys mentioned the wild area event, the global wild area event for Go. I might dabble. I didn't check the dates of it, but I might dabble and go to that. I had to ask my Pogo group if they would like to go. I will say though, it's maybe I'm just pessimistic, but it didn't look as cool as people said it was. Like it's neat. It's neat. But I think it's because I have most of the shinies. There's like Marini though. I do like Marini. IRL stream. So here's the thing, is I see people who stream off of their phone and they have no issues whatsoever. So it's not a terrible idea, but I also, I don't know how, well, I guess that's just them. It's not any gameplay. Yeah, I would still need a backpack to do it. All right, Ryan, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I'll make sure to corrupt all your viewers before they get sent back to you. All right, everybody. First lesson of my chat, balls. It's very straightforward, guys. It's very straightforward. We make it really easy for you to get invested in Johnstone lore. The second one, Plink. And if I'm being honest with you, that's all you need to know. You're kind of set. Third is subbing. True. That's kind of true. What about Plonk? Plonk doesn't have a Halloween emote. This is kind of an anti-Plonk month. No Plonk representation. Is there a way to sub without spending money? No. Chad, I have such sad news to tell. They finally did it. They are canceling the Prime sub experience. This is the final month that you can use your Prime sub. So while it is available now, it will be gone. So if you want to use your Prime sub, you might want to use it right now. Just in case you forget before the end of the year, so you can have a whole month of no ads before you have ads forever and ever. And ever, by the way. Raylan, thanks for the prime. Yan, thanks for the prime. Hey, by the way, I lied. That's lesson number 3, everyone, is that we lie around these parts. Yeah, primes aren't going away. But now you have no ads, so that's pretty sick. Switch, thanks for the tier 1, enjoy your emotes. I would have actually felt bad if I just saw a group of converted from prime to tier 1. I would have felt bad and I would have refunded every single person. I'm not now though. If you do it right now, I don't care. Cause I already told you. Sorry, I had to make that ironclad. Kruggy, thanks for the 7 months of prime.
I don't care about the lies, you deserve the prime.
Why was that so zesty? Why did he say it like that? That was so extra for no reason. I don't care. I'm actually gonna run that back. That was, I don't believe that. I think I misheard that. I genuinely think I misheard.
I don't care about the lies, you deserve the prime.
Yeah, no, that was right. That was right. So mean. It's, honestly, you've corrupted Brian. You've corrupted Brian, chat. That was a very slay moment, I will say. He has no eyes. First time ever watching a lot of your YouTube content. Keep up the great stuff. I kind of misread that. I appreciate it. Just off of right now, what are your impressions? Yap. Chat, what was your first impression of me when you saw me? Bad. Okay, I'm done asking questions today. Gay normie. So stupid. This is stupid. This is stupid. No, this is stupid. You're very unnormal on YouTube, but you're less normal here. Well, here's the thing. Maybe I'm more, maybe this is the real me, Chad. Maybe this is the real me. Maybe I can finally express myself. Balba still is not called, by the way. Devastating news. Chat, how in the world am I a normie? I'm a Twitch streamer. That's like the least normie I can be. Well, how would I be? Okay, what's the opposite of normie? Ah, maybe I am normie if I don't know that. How's the air quality over there? Yeah, somebody asked me about the plant. I was just talking when I read it. So I guess like I wasn't near it, but it drifted my way. So I got like 3 alerts for the past couple of days that they mentioned that it happened and they're like, you should be fine. Which is not reassuring in an Amber Alert. Oh, chat, I'm gonna show you the text. I'm gonna show you the text that shows up on screen. Hello. That's all it says. Hello. Yeah, I haven't followed up on it. No, it's because you didn't wear deodorant that day. Chat, can I get an amen if like once every few months you just forget to wear deodorant, but it's not like you're not prepared for it. You have like a backup one. You have a backup one somewhere and you're like, cause I have one in my car. I have one in my side bag that I bring, obviously in my house in multiple locations. It happens. That's a totally normal thing. It happens. If you don't do it every day, totally different. Totally different. Like sometimes I leave the house without forgetting to use mouthwash. I brush my teeth. We're just, floss, sure. Sometimes I just forget to use, this looks ugly, by the way. He looks washed out and washed up. I said it. Use a water pick? I use a water pick and I floss. Because water pick doesn't actually do everything. It does not work to the same effect. It does, it's better than doing nothing, but like it's not the same. So, with that done, chat, we are now, we're now 300, by the way. So, let's see. What do we do, chat? What do we do now? Oh yeah, we need to trade everything. Right. So this next part is gonna be a little bit tedious because I just need to be catching. We're gonna shoot for like 40 Pokemon that I need to catch because we just need to trade back and forth with the other games that I have. And then we can evolve everything. Which is a lot of work. But it is what it is. What do I have for balls? Repeat. Okay. I will just use all of my repeat balls. Can you not take 40 from Ranch? No. Doesn't work that way. Unfortunately, it doesn't. I wish it did. So, we're gonna play some tunes. Wait, you know what we're going to do? We're gonna play a Mario. We're gonna get real intense. We're playing some real Mario Kart music. Mario Kart Monday, everybody! I can't believe it's already Wednesday. Insane. And because I've already caught these Pokemon, it's 100% catch rate. 99.996, I believe, or 4% chance. This is the full deluxe soundtrack. So it will randomize. We'll get something. You'll get coconut mauled at some point. And we're gonna do another prediction, everyone. Wait, I have a great idea. I actually have a great idea. Why don't we just radar for something here? That way we can go for a shiny and we still get the 40 Pokemon that we need. Should I go for Bidoof or Starly? Bidoof. Okay, oh, I just won't catch this one. Make sure you have enough balls. I do. The thing I don't have, though, is enough repels. I don't think. Yeah, that's definitely not enough. That's fine. Wait, can I? Can I buy them anywhere? I'll just go here. Whatever. Buh. I like that cat. And he's in the pumpkin, too. He's a silly guy. Okay. There we go, over here. And if you have not followed Radar ever, I'm not really gonna explain it, but just know that it's about a 50% chance that I get to a 40 chain and we get a shiny. Couldn't you get Snorlax a Lax Incense and breed it? Yes, I definitely could. But in your opinion, which sounds cooler? What in the world is this one, chat? What is this song? Oh, GBA Snowland. Oh, yeah, wait, no, I know this little one. I played so much Mario Kart DS. I remember I learned how to snake in that game. Those are my origins. You do a little jig to this song? I can do jammies. IRL. Where is it? Okay. Bidoof. Bidoof. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if I get a shiny. Random posture check? Not me. Don't look at me, chat. I'm cooked. By the way, I am going to be one-trying this. Unless my chain breaks at like 5, I don't want to break it and then soft reset and then try again. Because we have more important stuff. We have more important stuff to do. You a victim of gamer knack? I'm a victim of gamer everything. Everything. You ever made a favorite Pokemon tier list? No. Nope, I haven't. Can you palm a baseball? That's crazy. Chad, who can't palm a baseball other than like a 4-year-old? Are you saying that I'm baby? Like, I can't palm a basketball, but a baseball, chat? Okay, let's just use an equivalent. Let's just use an equivalent. A cherish ball is like the equivalent of a baseball, right? You can't palm a basketball? No. No. And you know what? I'll say it. Most people cannot palm a regulation basketball. Most people can't. Surely. I don't have any statistics behind that, but surely most people can't. Like an NBA grade basketball. I punched my drink and Spider-Man, a quick time event, frame perfect, wrapped my hand around the can before it fell on my DS and spilt all over it. Oh my God, I'm joining the clicking competitive scene. Put me in Dust 2 on a corner with an op, because my reaction time is unreal. That was the scariest thing I think has ever happened to me, ever. Well, I joined the Avengers. What would I, if I was a superhero, what would I be, chat? Biggest fear? Failure. As a pushing 30 adult, failure. Man. And I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. A lot of you are gonna feel real seen right now. I'll be the one to say it. Chat, I'm afraid of the dark. 100%. Like, nighttime is crazy. You never know. I think people who aren't afraid of the dark have never been in the woods at nighttime. You just hear shh. Could be literally anything. It could be a teeny tiny rabbit. It could be 9 otters. Or it could be a fully grown, combat-ready gorilla. You ever seen a gorilla punch itself? Where he like beats himself? Like Donkey Kong. Like remember when like you know, like when like in the subspace emissary, he like runs up to like the cliff and then like beats off into the distance. Like that. You ever seen like a video?
Blink.
Oh wait, no! But he... Yeah, no, I'm cooked. Havoc, thanks for the 5 months of Prime. But there was a video that I saw of a guy who like, he was like recording gorillas and the gorilla went like this. And then just ran past him and then just stood staring at the woods. And the top comment was, if I turn around and you're still there, you're done. Which is so real. You ever see the video of the guy who interviewed cannibals? That's one of the most insane videos I've ever seen. You can just see the guy, all of the regret just leave, like, or like all the regret just like fill into his head. What are you watching? Who did that? Who did that docuseries? It was going to be one, but it lasted 3 minutes. Vice? Was it a Vice documentary, I think? Mr. Mouse? Mr. Mouse is here, everyone. Yeah, there's a guy that he interviews, or he tries to interview, like through like a language translator, and he has like a whole neck full of like animal teeth. And he's like, if this guy keeps talking and doesn't sit down and shut up, I'm gonna like kill him. And the guy just sits there, like the interviewer, he just goes like this, and he whispers to the camera. He's like, I think I want to go. He just gets up and just leaves. which is valid, but like, what was the thought process in setting up this whole thing? You didn't think that before, like, oh yeah, maybe this could be a terrible, terrible, awful idea. Just checking up on my favorite streamer. Hey, I'm just chilling. Thanks for checking in. Check this out. We're on a chain of 8. It was CNN who did that? I want to see if I can find the video of the gorilla, because it really is terrifying. What is the largest animal that you think, wild 1v1, final destination, no items, who would you beat? Like, what's the largest animal that you think you could beat? Giraffe? Good luck. Good luck. They just go like this, and then you're done. I tried to type in gorilla beats his chest, and I just typed in gorilla beats, and it just came up with a list of glorilla beats. It's not exactly what I was looking for. This. F-R-E-E. This was the video I was talking about. Because they had to like puff it, it has to inflate. Yeah, see? It has to inflate its sack. Look at how scared he is. He just stands there like, if you turn around right now.
You can come this way?
Yeah, come this way so you don't die. Personally, I would have stayed home. Imagine that charging at you. Yeah, I think the sound where it was going, was him inflating. Isn't there one where a guy gets dragged by a gorilla? I don't want to see that. Hot dog guy. Thanks for the prime. I like hot dog. Max mayo, no bun. That's why I eat mine around these parts. No other option, personally. It's not dangerous. He drags him like 10 feet. I think we have different definitions. Monkeys are scary. Although I see a video of monkey, I go, ooh, monkey, and then you guys also go monkey. They are very terrifying. If you rub them the wrong way even a little bit, they have all the strength we don't. And like a chimp is like, it's actually insane. I've graced Twitter enough, unfortunately, to see, well, we'll just say, we'll call them incidents. Whoa, that was kind of sick. Isn't it kind of crazy to think about that the whole plot line of Osmosis Jones is a man ate an egg that a monkey ate? And that's where Osmosis Jones came from, the inside of a monkey. You know what's even crazier is the first time I watched Osmosis Jones, it was in science class. I know it's crazy that I mentioned this yesterday. It was in my 7th grade science class with the teacher that spoke in the third person. Also, wasn't Osmosis Jones a TV show? You chose to watch it a second time? Well, yeah, no, I mean, I liked it as a kid. I don't know how it is now, but like, yeah. What in the world is this? No. That sounded like exclusively running over the pianos on that piano track. That song had me twerking. Do you want me to play it again, chat? If I didn't react and say I don't like that, nobody in chat would have said, the people you have been like, John, skip it. I just want to say, you guys like this. Do you guys like this song? Smile if you like this song. Okay, this is the 30-minute extended version. And I'm not skipping it until it's done. It really doesn't change. That's crazy. This is the whole song. That's absurd. Chat, there are 10 more seconds of this song, and I don't even want to listen to it. I would rather sit here in silence for 10 minutes. We made it through. Round of applause, everybody. We did it. Aiden, thanks for the prime. You know how Kodak opens his 2016 XXL freshman cipher? Who picked this sorry beat? He's from the ugly corner, the sorry streets. One of my favorite videos that I've ever found on the web is a man showing a fish the XXL freshman cipher. It's such a good video. It's just he's showing a bass. Or a trout. I don't know. I don't fish. I don't. Never have. Where's this video? I can find it. I forget, chat. I got some real funny bookmarks on Twitter. Hold on, let me see if I can find this first. Where is it? I know I have it somewhere. Wait, do I not? No, I definitely have it. I think I skipped over it. Hold on, let me find it. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna show you other things then. Okay, I have my keys, phone, wallet. Is there anything I'm forgetting? The guy I trapped within the piss dimension. Court documents reveal young thug is in possession of an ancient staff which holds unknown power, and I believe this is why his trial went on for so long. My grandpa, after I swap his oxygen tank with galaxy gas. Anything else? That is the galaxy gas effect. And then I think it's just a collection of cats, mostly. Yeah, this is mostly just baby. He be drinking. It's true. Bro does not need 2 oranges. How he stacked them too is even crazier. That's even crazier. The immortal crumb in my air fryer that keeps getting cooked over and over. That's me. Well, no, I'm not the crumb, but that's true. Oh, wait! Best video ever. Me and who? They are so baby, everyone. Animals going goblin mode. They are the Sync brothers. Me watching my friend ask for directions in London, rookie mistake. I've never been to London, but I heard that this has happened before. Oh, look at him racing. That's pretty sick. Anyways, we actually had to play the game, believe it or not. Where was I looking? Wow, you know what, Kiefer? I get it. I get it. Yeah, I don't know where that video is. Oh, I almost ran. Oh, you know what? I think I saved it on my phone. That's what it was. That's what it was. I downloaded it. Videos. It was sometime this year, I think. Oh yeah! Yep! Yeah, I have it. I knew I did. I knew I did. That's it. He just... I like too. My favorite part about that is the fact that it sounds like the phone was also in the water. It had a little bit of gurgle to it. This is your favorite video? It's not, but it's a contender. Why are we chaining Bidoof? Because I need to trade them, so why not try and get a shiny? That fish can't breathe, and they're showing it a video. Well, here's the thing, chat. I think perspective is really important, and that's something that I think we need to improve on as a society. Have you guys considered asking the fish if maybe the fish wanted to see the video? You know? I think you're only looking at one side of the story. You're trying to push a narrative that might not even exist. Maybe the fish was like, hey, I would love to, you know, I was told that that's the best XXL cipher. I'm trying to hear the beat, you know? Or maybe the fish that was his dying wish. He's like, take me out of the water and let me listen to Peak. We're almost halfway through the chain, by the way. Oh, wait, one more thing. Actually, I'll just grab it from the website. I have the Cleffa doing taxes in HD 4K per request. Per request, it's here, everyone. I just need to resize it. I don't know how to do that. There we go. Cleffa doing taxes, everyone. Bro is so stressed out. Not a clue. Make it an emote? I could do that. Johnstone tax. Literally my most hated Pokemon? For why? Quilladin. What is your most hated Pokemon, chat? Bronzor. He's really doing nothing. Doing a whole lot of nothing. Hoppip is crazy. Bidoof, this is not your day, clearly. Volcanion? You hate Volcanion because there's been no representation, right? Strider, thanks for the 6 months of Prime. Ads, thanks for the 17. Babaracle, yeah, Babaracle's very upsetting, especially when I was trying to get Quagsire. The amount of Babaracle that I saw, shiny and not, alarming and concerning. I just made a smoothie with peach and kiwi. Where's my little peach? Where's my little peach in chat? Where are you? I know you're here. I know they're out there. He left? No. Oh. He's right there, don't worry. I'm a big Watch Hog hater. You heard it here first. Kiefer doesn't like watching Hog. You are not gonna fit well in this chat, that's for sure. Chat, I have a very large announcement. I have a very large announcement. Everybody, I need you to lock in and pay attention. For my friend is now in chat. Everybody give a big hi to Xander, my friend, who is now in chat and here. Just want to let everybody know that my friend is here. Shout out to Xander. Thank you so much for being my friend for, I believe, the 7th time. What are we doing today, friend? Do friends get pizza? Yeah, I keep forgetting to get you guys pizza. I think we should get pizza together, of course. Oh yeah, because we're friends. I'm 25% of the way there, which is... So you have 15,000 points. I want Domino's stuffed crust. I saw a video where somebody hated on stuffed crust. As if it's not superior. As if it's not superior to regular crust. You're telling me that you don't like mozzarella sticks? I work at Papa John's. Yeah, isn't that like every normal order now? Because they introduced it. Everybody wants it. Mozzarella sticks turn mid real easy. Are you a hot or cold pizza, chat? Not like at you as an entity, like your preference. I wish someone would stuff me like crust. Clark didn't like that one, but I read it out. I read it out because I respected that. I saw the vision. I saw the vision with that one. They didn't, you missed the mark a little bit. Halfway there. I think it also depends on the time of day. Like if it's 7 a.m., it's cold pizza. If it's like 10 a.m., it's hot pizza. Does that make sense? Does a little pumpkin. I'm not gonna lie to you, I think it'd be so fun to go to like a corn maze, but it's not really corn maze time. It's almost corn maze time. But I think it'd be fun. What's your favorite season, chat? I think like when you look at it objectively, fall has to be the best one because it is warm enough that you can wear shorts, cold enough where you can wear pants. There's really no weather issues. Like you're out of tornado and hurricane season, no snow. The only issue you have is if you're a cyclist. Like specifically people who love biking have problems. Because then you have the pine needles on the ground. And if they're so slippery that you just, like, there's some areas that you just can't bike in because you'll just fall over. How'd you know about that? Because I grew up in New Hampshire, chat, where pine needles, there are more pine needles than there are blades of grass. Johnstone! Hey everyone, I'm here. The only thing that sucks is raking. But I live in an area with like no trees, so I don't have to worry about that. And it's one of those where you'd be like, oh, but you can make a pile and then jump into it. And then you ruin all of your work. That's only hype when you're like 7. Who benches the most weight in the group? Frank, or Frank? Frank is actually, it's insane. His like lifting ratio to weight it's pretty absurd. It's above average for sure by like a lot. Like he does dumbbell curls for like 32 and a half. And he's like 110 pounds. I don't understand it, to be honest with you. He's constant. He's only meat. That's it. In more ways than one. Why not use a leaf blower? Leaf blowers only work so well. You know what I mean? Like it will. You can't really make a pile with a leaf blower. You can kind of collect them all in an area with a leaf blower. I think you can solo Goku. Yeah, I don't know about that. Put the leaf blower in reverse. Oh, wait, like a suck blower. Where's your costume today? You can't tell what I am? I'm dressed up as my superhero, Man. I'm Man, everybody. I thought that was obvious. You know, when I thought of going for a Pokeradar shiny in this game, this was not where I thought I would be. I will be totally honest with you. I thought you guys were gonna pick something, be like, you know what, John? No, don't go for Bidoof. Go for something sick like Gligar. I thought you were a clown, I'm not gonna lie. Xander, just because you redeemed a 1,000,000-point channel redemption doesn't mean that you can just say whatever and think you can just get away. I'm gonna say it, Xander. You're giving off straight aura today. That just ruined his day, by the way. That was probably the meanest thing I could have possibly said. You were significantly more gay yesterday. Battle Stadium, if you're curious. I must remedy this. '26, everyone! Save your cinemas for when I hit 40. That's when the real cinema happens. Ooh, that reminds me, I would love, you know what? I'm gonna treat myself, I'm gonna make some cinema rolls today. Name a dessert better than cinema rolls. Yum. Brownies? I like them when they're hard. Which is it's few and far between. I'm like outnumbered when it in the pan, you know? Cause like sometimes they have the ones where it's only it's just a long like snake, and so all of it is hard. But if you get the pan, like the rectangular pan, it's like maybe you can have the corners. You can have the corners and, you know, sure, but it's not. I just don't care about when it's like gooey. Am I crazy for saying that? A brownie cookie? No, I haven't tried that. I feel like they don't need to be together. Is that rude? I don't think they need to be. They're fine on their own. That sounds just kind of overkill. One thing I can't get behind are blondies. They're not. Like, I just don't like them. They just taste sad, and it just makes me want a regular brownie. Maybe I just have not been given one. That's good. What's a blondie? It's like a brownie, but without like the chocolate aspect of it. Maybe I'm wrong. What is a blondie? I've only had them. I've never been like, oh, what's in it? I'm pretty sure that's what they are. Also, I did the ad-libs for this song. Wow. I thought it was with white chocolate, and I don't like white chocolate either. Like, there's something about it that I just do not. I just don't like it. It's too sweet. It's not necessarily that. It's just, there's some flavor aspect of it it's not like it's disgusting. It's just, it's not ideal. Chocolate is stupid. All right, let's not get crazy now. You guys are getting a little too ambitious. One time somebody gave me white hot chocolate, and I genuinely cried inside. They're like, do you want hot chocolate? I'm like, yeah, that sounds great. And I got white hot chocolate instead. You know how depressing that is? It was Dunkin' Donuts. My mom took me through the drive-thru of Dunkin' Donuts on the way to school as a treat. And instead of that, they gave me white chocolate, white hot chocolate. That truly is like the epitome of like New Hampshire childhood. Before school, your parents bring you to Dunkin' Donuts so you can get a hot chocolate and like an apple fritter. And they're both mid, but like it's cheap and relatively affordable. So it's kind of sick. Wheeler, it's away, by the way. I think Dunkin' Donuts has gone down severely. Or sorry, it's Dunkin' now. They have gone down severely in terms of quality. Their donuts have always been the same, but everything else that they have, like their breakfast sandwiches, are so bad. They're so bad now. I don't know what happened. I don't know what they did. But all their eggs taste yucky. It's the leaks of their coffee? What do you mean? Like their coffee leaks into the rest of the food? Surely that's not true. Yeah, their croissants are okay. Their bagels are terrible, chat. And I used to think that they were good until I had an actual bagel from a bagel place. I was like, whoa, that's what bagels are supposed to be? I did not know. I was not cultured at all. I had a real bagel and I changed. I was like, wow. It's very much based on the location you go to. True. I will say, no! No! I just got this text! No! Wait, this is so bad! What am I gonna do? What are the sides? What in the world are the sides? Look at the sides of the photo. What are these modern hieroglyphics on the sides? What in the, I don't even care about leaking this number. I have no idea who this is. What in the world is that? I feel like I summoned a demon on Halloween. What in the world is this text message? Pookie, no! Stop talking like that! He forgot. It is so funny how crazy, like how common spam is, especially in physical mail. Ooh, that gets me actually mad. I got my mail from my P.O. box. There were 2 things yesterday. 2 things out of a horde of probably 15 urgent, open immediately credit card offers. It is like truly so insane that there's no regulation for that. You can throw urgent, open immediately. Your attention is required for mail, for it to be nothing. It's just a waste of paper. Like, it's just an environmental, just lapse in judgment. I got a shiny Chansey and Let's Go, and I named it after you. Aw, that's kind of cute, but kind of sad at the same time, because I don't like Chansey. Chansey's mean. Did you open it immediately? Yeah, no, I do open them in case it's actually, because it's not that it's indistinguishable from the real open immediately, like this is a bill you need to pay or whatever, but most of them are like pretty hard to tell. Some of them are nice and it's like open immediately and then it says like some credit card company that I don't have a credit card with, and I'm like, oh, okay, I definitely know that this is not important to me, and then I just throw it up. What number Bidoof are we on? 32. You're going to your library to get Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee on the Switch. That is actually one thing that I feel like people really forget about, is a lot of libraries have video games that you can rent for free if you just live in like the county, or sometimes even the state, if you just live in the state. Shout out to your local library. Why are you catching still instead of defeating? Because it's a better chance of continuing the chain. That would have been really funny if it broke, though. Yeah, and typically they have them pretty close to release date. Do you use any social media other than X? No, because I don't like social media chat. It doesn't interest me at all. I mean, I use stuff like YouTube Shorts, if you want to count that as social media, because it is. But in terms of like posting stuff, Twitch is social media. I'm on here because it's my job. I'm not saying that I don't want to be here. Not to, take my words in a different direction. But like, I think they're more so asking like things that I post on. Yeah, I just don't, I just feel like I'm wasting time. You know? I don't feel productive at all. But it still gets me. I'm definitely not above it all the time. I'm just aware of what I'm doing, I guess. I think everybody at least once a day has to do their required doom scroll. Essential. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like if you use it like a ton. Because here's the thing, is you can replace it with something that is like, I don't know, like anytime that you're on social media, you can just be gaming instead. You post on Instagram. I have not used Instagram in a long time. No. No, I don't. I'll be honest, it's also, it's a different breed on Instagram. It really is. Some of the DMs that I got were truly like foul, and it kind of like made me upset. I'm not one to out stuff like this, but there was a DM that I got from this girl, and she's like, "I'll leave my boyfriend for you," and that genuinely made me upset. I was like, "Wow, you were like an awful human being." As if that was supposed to be like, I'm like, ooh, scandalous, I'm down. Weird flex? Chat, that's not... If they do it to them, they'll do it to you. Very clearly. Fellas, let me give you some prime advice. If they do it to them, they'll probably do it to you. Did you report to her boyfriend? No, because I don't know them, Chad. That's not, I'm not trying to get into beef with some random strangers on the internet. I'm set on that. John, I love you so much that I'm going to continue having a happy relationship with my girlfriend. I mean, I don't think you need me to convince you to do that, but hey, congrats. Delta, thanks for the 4. Even if it was a joke, that's a crazy joke to make about your significant other. Forsaken, thanks for the 6 months. Maybe it was the people on the honeymoon. Yeah, that'd be wild. Chat, we're 3 away. We're 3 away. Xander's still my friend, by the way. I just want to let you guys know that. I have to update you. Nothing has changed. But listen, if you link your Amazon account to your Twitch account, chat, you get a free Prime sub. Which, by the way, if you're a sub, you get more channel points. Did you know that? You get more channel points if you're sub to the channel. So you have a better chance of being my friend. That's real, by the way. Or you could also just gamble way better. Does Living Dex include all 28 forms of unknown? Although this is really like the game to do that in. I don't really, I mean, I don't know. Okay, I can't, but I will in a second. Just remind me. I will. I saw it, though. I saw it. It's actually not that bad in this game. Because it's per spot. It like on the floor and which room you go into. Out of all the games, it's actually one of the easier ones. Ooh, that's an awful spot. My goodness. Yeah, I gotta wait like 10 minutes. For how badly Twitch wants people to run ads, they don't let you get insane with them. Unless you have them set to auto-run ads. And then I could make a third of every hour ads. Which is, it's insane that that's actually an option. But you know what? Here's the unfortunate reality. That is actually cable television. That is shockingly close to cable television. Because if you ever watched on Netflix, you ever watched like an episode of Breaking Bad and you're like, oh, it's like, why is it 40 minutes for the episode? It's because usually in those hour-long blocks, it's 20 minutes of ads that you have to sit through. You've heard of September, now we get ready for Advember. Last month was Advember, chat, and September. You think they were giving those additional subs away because they're nice? No, it's because they made so much money from all of the ads. Okay, chat, this is it. This is the big 40. If we get this, we get a shiny. It is a 2% chance that we fail. Okay, it's a little bit higher now. It's a little bit higher now. It's just a little bit higher though. Come on, just give me the patch. I'm looking for one that's 4 steps away if you're curious what I'm doing. Hold in anticipation. I'm getting trolled. That one doesn't count because it's flashing.
Hi.
I smile. Viz, thanks for the 6 months. Taken. Thanks for the tier 1 enjoy your emotes. Okay. Oh, we did it! Yes! Okay, first try is crazy. Okay, so we are guaranteed to get a shiny. We're so up. For those saying, John, there's no way you get a shiny in this challenge. Well, today's a different day. Mods, you want to do a prediction if I get a shiny in the next 15 minutes by 3 p.m.? Smile. There's still a chance for failure? Absolutely. Did chat pick your shiny? Yeah, well, it's between this or Starly. So, it's, you know. Whatever. But if you don't know, I can just go back and forth and eventually I'll get a shiny patch. It will happen. I have 55 repels. Plenty. Plenty. It's all time-based. But until then, chat, we just listen to the sounds of nature. What do the flashy patches mean? They're radar patches. So you can do that to get radar exclusive Pokemon, which would be Nidoran male and female. ¿Cómo estás? Así, así. If I get a shiny, maybe it'll be different. If I fail, Maul. Everybody channel something. Wait. We need a chant. And this works because there's now a Danky's exclusive Halloween emote. Work your magic, chat. I love that he always responds to me. You must be going crazy right now. You must be going crazy. I'm trying to think of things that rhyme with Bidoof. Bidoof, Bidoof. If you fail it, oof. John reads what I say because we're friends. Yeah, we're friends, guys. Aloof. That's a Webster's Dictionary word of the day type of word. What's the word of the day? Anyone? Anyone? Will the shiny patch stay shiny until you go to it? No. Nope. It will flash once. It flashes longer than any other one. Whatever happened to spelling, I was so bad at it that I gave up and just hoped you forgot. And you did. Isn't that amazing? Isn't that amazing how that works? Just like Wordle. Anytime we would go to the Crimson Mirelands, you guys would be like, John, it's Wordle time. I don't know what the correlation was between the two of those, but you guys would want me to go and do it. Anyone pull anything good from TCG Pocket? I have 5 animation arts and 1 gold. And somehow I've not completed the set. Is that what they're called? They're called immersives? Yeah. Yeah, I opened a pack of 10 of the Pikachu one, and I got 2 Pikachus in the same set of 10. It was like my 3rd pack, and then it was like my 9th. Yup. If I'm being honest, I thought all of them were going to be immersive, which, you know, I guess that was a little bit insane for me to think that. But I still wish it was true. Rich got a God pack yesterday, and he didn't text me? Those are insanely rare. What? Now I'm mad. Peace spells 6 to the 17. Toad, thanks for the 11. I had to break up with him now. That's true. That's so true. Well, you heard it here first. It's been confirmed, chat. Huge divorce. Bidoof, come on, don't be shy. Gonna crawl back to Matt? Oh, I'll crawl to him. That'd been such a bad time to find a shiny. I would have had to delete my channel. Almost in a row. John can finally go on a single man bender. Yeah, think of all the DoorDash I could order and all the pool tables I could buy. No way. You already ordered too much DoorDash? I haven't recently, except for today. But to be fair, it wasn't for food, it was for drinks. Nothing like some beers in the morning. Sports memorabilia in your man cave, that's so true. Did you order sushi via DoorDash on Monday? Chat, I didn't know we were narcs. I didn't know we were narcs. That's crazy. And you left them outside for 30 minutes. It was 24 minutes. Thank you. Very different. Very different. Please. I'm shocked bro didn't get food poisoning. Chad, it takes a while for food to go bad. It's not like it was beating in the sun. It was just outside. If it was like 4 hours, yeah, for sure. You live in Georgia, that's enough reason to end up with food poisoning. Oh, that's true. Chad, how many Bidoof are we going for? Does Bidoof need to be shiny for the culture? So I needed to catch 40 Pokemon to trade with the other games. So I was like, well, let's just run it. And it just happened to be. It just happened to be a 40 chain. All of them? Chad, if I get into a shiny patch, the game is coded to continue the chain. So I could just do this forever until I run out of repels. It's not like BDSP. BDSP will break no matter what. Chad, you don't want to see me finish the Dex? You don't care about that anymore? You just care about shiny Bidoof? That can't be true. If you catch a shiny Bidoof, I'll pay for your DoorDash order. I'm gonna intentionally order 3 orders of crab boil. We're running that thing up to $300. How long will it sit outside? Crabs don't sit outside, they sit in the water, silly. Could I eat it all? I don't think I could eat one. That's such a lie. I could definitely eat one. One thing I love about Baltimore is that you can get a crab boil for $50. Is that a good deal? That doesn't sound like a good deal. That sounds crazy. That sounds wildly expensive. Like, yeah, it would be fresh. It'd be fresh, right? Because you got like the Baltimore Sea, right? And so they fish the crabs up from the Baltimore Sea. 39 repels left. Yeah, that is a little bit concerning. You ever seen the video of the crawfish that like crawled out of the bucket and then immediately into the crab boil? He's like, and somebody did a voiceover, they're like, I'm free. Just immediately. Wait, did you ever go, did your like teacher ever send you to the river? Like when you were in school? Cause there was a thing, we had like a thing at my school, cause we were like right next to a river, and it was my biology teacher, and she's like, I want you to find things in the river, and so she sent us to go to like the river and then fish up like dirt so we could look at it from under a microscope. But like one time I found like a little crawfish. Did it pinch you? Maybe. You made it sound like a punishment? That'd be crazy. One of the craziest moments I ever had, in my life on Earth. Freshman year of high school. I'm in my art class. Let me just give you, I'll just tell you what happened, then I'll give you the backstory. I'm just sitting there in class, coloring, doing art and junk. And all of a sudden, I look over through the corner of my eye, I see this kid run into class. Full sprint, runs up to this kid, and we're all sitting on stools, by the way. And like an action movie, does a flying kick into the kid next to me. Kicks him over, and then just stands on top of him and just starts punching him in the face. And I'm looking and I'm like the teacher is like screaming. She's like, stop! Stop! And I don't know about you guys, but my school had police always on standby. So we had the police officer showed up, and then also I think it was the vice principal showed up, grabbed this kid arm in arm and dragged him out backwards. And this guy was like, you can tell his adrenaline was pumping because he's like walking up with his tongue sticking out. He's like, ah. And I'll keep in mind the whole entire time that this is happening, because it took a bit for them to run over, right? To stop him, because nobody was gonna stop him, because this kid was going to town on this kid. I'm just sitting there like, I'm like, stop fighting! I'm just coloring the whole time, like, I'm a good boy, don't talk to me. And come to find out, the kid who beat up this other kid he had a beef with another kid, and he's like, hey, I don't like the way you're talking to me. Let's fight. And he's like, I'm not gonna fight you. And he said, okay, cool. I'm gonna beat up all of your friends until you fight me. And he did. He beat up all of his friends. And so he just went classroom to classroom and just fought everyone like it was like some kind of storyline movie. He was like the Scott Pilgrim of violence. Where is this shiny? A storyline movie. Chad, I've seen a lot of movies that it felt like there was no storyline, okay? Just saying. You won't run out of repels? I might. This is Whooper all over again? Whooper was kind of a different story, though. But yeah, kinda. I don't know why these things never happen at my school. Why? It's not, you want that to happen? I watched the debate last night. I did. I think we're gonna leave it at that, chat. I think that's a #1 thing is that you don't talk about in chats. Is politics. It just turns chat into a cesspool. So instead I'm gonna ask you, actually I'm just gonna bait you into saying, huh. I've been thinking about balls all day. Because we need a lot of Pokeballs to finish this hunt. We're down to 30 and I have no shiny. Uh-oh. I'm scared. I'm scared, everyone. All I see is 300,000 to 3,000, and hopefully you guys are saying yes and not no. Can you explain how the US tax system works? I'll let you know when I figure it out. Jacob, with the 9 months.
Prime gaming, prime gaming, prime gaming, use your primes.
Real. I'm getting real tired of ads, everyone. Thanks in the 9 months. Think of all the time. Think of all the time more you have to watch. I love ads, John. Put us in an ad right now. I love ads.
Link.
Chat, we actually might not get it. I didn't think I'd say that. We're running out of repels. I bought 100. Imagine failing a guaranteed shiny. Not gonna beat the do nothing allegations this way. Chat, do you guys just think I'm Kiefer? Are we now the same being? Who? Oh, that's gonna kill his ego. Wow, chat, you just unintentionally ruined Kiefer's day. Yukena's name is Kiefer. He's not even typing in chat because he's crying right now. I can't wait for the part of the video. I failed a guaranteed radar shiny. No, it's gonna be titled, I just found a shiny and you're a big idiot and you're banned. Oh, and you're banned. Okay, you might be right about that. This is truly unfortunate to see. Cold South, thanks for the 8 months. What are the odds that one should pop up? It's basically 1 in 100 resets. How do I apply to be mod? What would be the first thing that you would do if you were a mod? This is your interview. If you were a mod right now, what would you do? I hate to say it, chat, and there's not a single mod that's gonna disagree with me. It is not fun to be a mod. Because you get the worst chat experience. If I was a mod, I'd make so many Gamba that you can't bet on. Shout out to the mods. Everybody smiles for the mods. I'm actually blown away right now, chat. Mods can't do Gamba? They can, they just can't make them and then also participate. What if they make a second Twitch account? That's TOS. You're not allowed to do that. And you'd get banned. I actually, yesterday, I didn't say it, even though it would have been really funny. There was somebody in my chat yesterday who if you don't know, for mods, you can see specific flags that are set on people. Like, it will let you know if somebody made a second account. And every single message that ever gets posted for the rest of their time being in the channel will be notified saying that they are probably a ban evader. There was one yesterday that I got. It was a first time. I forget exactly the words of it, but it was something along the lines of notable harasser. You know how bad of a person you have to be put as notable harasser in a chat? And they have no idea. They have no idea that everybody knows. To be fair, they didn't say anything that, you know, to me personally, but. Oh! Just out of curiosity, how many repels was I away from failing this? 18. That's very bad. That's crazy. There he is. He doesn't look any different. But she's kind of cute. She's kind of cute. You're going an Ultra Ball. Why not? Why not? Do we go through the rest of the repels? We're at 18. Do we just run it and see if we get another one? Or well, actually, we need to catch more Pokemon anyways, believe it or not. We still need to. Let's go for 100% shiny ranch. So that's, yes, that would actually, I mean, it wouldn't be fun. It would not be fun, but it would be cool to get a chain to 1,000. It would be. Am I gonna use this for the shiny video? No, no. I'm not. Do Pokemon and Ranch have sparkles if they're shiny? Mythicals do. Like when I got Mew, it was shiny, or was sparkly. I think shinies do. Yeah, I think. Maybe I'm mixing up with Rumble though. Imagine I threw that Bidoof in there. What a needle in the haystack type of environment that would be. Yeah, people did get mad about my tweet. Schrodinger's ferret. Thanks to the 4 months. You play any ROM hacks? No, I don't have any interest. Yeah, that's the only time I've ever been community noted. Actually, no, there was another time I posted a picture of myself and I was like, oh my God, I'm so ugly. And there was a community note. And it was like, this is engagement bait, which violates X's TOS. And then I got banned. But I got really excited because I got a notification about it. And I thought it was gonna be like, no, Pookie. No, Pookie, you look so good today. This is a real place in Pokemon Black 2. Can we get a Gamba in? I don't know, if you ask the mods really nicely and say, hey, mods, make a prediction, smile. Maybe they will. Everyone take 1 water. I think we'll get another one. I'm content with 1, I will say that. I'm content with 1. We're also not gonna evolve it. And it's just gonna kind of rot in the box, but it's still cool. You know? I wish it was the same as like X and Y, because when you find a shiny patch in X and Y, it makes a sound. It's like a big deal. It's a big deal. Prediction time, everybody. Use your points. Or your boints if you want to. Oh. Don't, actually, because we just found another one. Don't. It's a waste of time. It already happened. Boy? No. Goral. Yeah, I would just cancel the prediction. Yeah, because yeah. I don't think we need more than this, do we, chat? What? Is it because I got a shiny patch on an edge patch? Because that's coded to not happen. Interesting. I have never broken a chain on a shiny patch in this game. Interesting. I mean, fair enough. We got enough Pokemon. Confirmed. All right, nature guesses, chat, on either one. And if you get it right, you get it right. Sassy for this one, but this is a regular one, so nobody cares. This previous one was quirky, as we know. And the previous one before that was hardy, gentle. Oh, this one's also sassy. This one's relaxed, though. Likes to fight, likes bitter food. Likes to relax, likes sour food. They're meant to be. Okay. I think, honestly, that's enough Pokemon to trade with all the games to get all the Pokemon into one game. So, yeah. I think we're ready to go. Let me just save. Why do you have so many legendaries in your PC? Let's just say I hacked them in. All right, chat, I have to use the restroom. In the meantime, I want you to try and spell the word Bidoof in chat before I get back. And if you don't, every single one of you will get a forced ad, sub or not. It's a robbery! Give me all your money! By the way, chat, I ordered these bananas like a couple days ago. What happened? This was like 2 days and they turned brown. I mean, it's fine, but like, it means I got like another 5. How many bananas can I take in one day? I think I could do the rest. Holy moly, that was a lot. Y'all are getting me. No way. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This isn't even a bit. This isn't even a bit, chat. I'm just saving myself here. Okay, so I now have to trade with every single game. And we'll see how many I have left over. In the meantime, let's listen to some music, everyone. Too loud. Chat, pick the game. Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, or actually, Balba is not called, so it can't be Heart Gold. Diamond, Pearl, or Soul Silver? Fortnite? I'd play right now. Chat, we're almost at 95,000 followers. If you're not following already, that's total. I get it. I get it. All this sucks. Trust me. No, I know. I'm here. I've been here the whole time. But if we get to 100K, we get a crazy award. Believe it or not, we get a crazy award. A personal satisfaction. Yeah, Reginald Gigas and Reginald Gigas Jr. No, I should do something for 100K. It's not gonna happen again. There's no shot that I get to 1 million, so. No matter how long I stream. Oh, right, I can just do this. I would have to be pulling insane averages to even get remotely close to that. Also, these do not add to the total. The Pokemon I'm transferring over, they're already counted. So we're still at 301. I'm gifting 1 million followers. No way. Also, I checked how close I am to the Twitch award, because if you didn't know, they now have physical awards that you can get. I am not even close. The average streamer is not even close. I've been streaming for 4 years, chat. I am at 2 million watch hours out of the 5 you need. And granted, my viewership hasn't always been what it is right now, but that's still an absurd amount of time. And by the way, that is the starting award. Starting award is 2 million or 5 million. Oh, I do also have the shiny legendary dogs. Do I trade those over from Diamond, or do we not care? Because here's the thing, chat, is I have about 20 of them. It adds one more trip of trading if I do. Exclusively to trade them, because there's only 6 Pokemon that are in Diamond. Hacker? No, it's not hacking, chat. I own the cartridge. That's as close to the real thing as I could get, other than being there, which I was also there for. I did go to the GameStop events. Sorry, I know you just saw nothing for the longest time. I was moving stuff around. Not hacking then? Illegal. Yeah, the only GameStop events that I missed as a kid for Gen 4 at least was the illegal Dragonite and Deoxys. I went to everything else. You have to go as fast as you can, chat. It's time to oink. Do I own all the distribution cartridges? No. The cost for that is probably every single one. If I wanted one of each, I want to say it would be about 150 grand. Current market, it's about $150,000 to get every single one. No. I only know one person who has all of them. And I don't know if he's still... at one point he did. I don't know if he had the Machina Arceus from Australia. But he had Arceus, which is like way less rare. It's Steve, Sonics. He has shown me. He has the full set. But I didn't like look and see what was on each one. But I believe that he still does. But he also bought them when they were significantly cheaper than they are now.
I remember as a kid I went to the HGSS Celebi event but did not realize I got there a day after the event ended.
Rugged. Little, thank you for the 6 months of Prime. Yeah, that's one of the ones that I have. How many are there? Across gens 4 and 5, probably 20, 25, something like that. There's some overlap. There's some additional ones. The coolest one I have though is the Celebi one, the one you just mentioned. Well, actually, that's not the one you mentioned because I have the unreleased Celebi that happened before. It was supposed to be on that card, but they decided to change it. The regular Celebi card is actually the cheapest one. It's like 150 bucks. But nobody wants it because the legendary dog one has the Celebi on it. So, you know, who cares? It's the exact same event. Speaking of dogs, 27 including US and EU. And then it's also another additional 3, I believe. Because you have the GBA ones. You have Mew, the Mystery Mew save file for Fire Red. You have the Deoxys and the Mew ticket. Oh, and also the ticket for Naval Rock. Oh yeah, the 10th anniversary card. Yeah, I forgot about that one too. That's a huge one. Because that's all of them on one cart, right? I think it is. I got the Deoxys one. I got it recently. I had to pay $1,000 for it. Yep. Yep. That sounds, it actually sounds like, unfortunately, a good deal. I'll get more when it comes time to do, if I ever do a Gen 5 Dex again, I will get some of those because for the most part, those are much cheaper. Like Meloetta is not very expensive. Like in comparison, it is. It's like 250 bucks. But like compared to the ones that I spent for this video, it's not. Chump change, unfortunately. Victini is Wi-Fi only. What are the other Gen 5 mythicals? Genesect. I don't know how much a Genesect card is. I don't even know if there is a Genesect card. You get told the cost again? I am. It's a lot. The IRS is paying for those? Only a percentage of them. Keldeo, yeah, Keldeo is like 400, I think. I don't know why. Liberty Island had an EU cartridge. Is that would be compatible though, wouldn't it? So I could get that. I would imagine that's very rare though. I bought every cartridge that was available that I could do aside from Deoxys, because I mentioned the Deoxys that I found. It was between $1,500 and $2,000 for the cart, which is just like not only a ridiculous amount, but way more than it's actually worth. So I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna do all that. That's just crazy. Also, because the original plan for Deoxys fell through anyway, so that wasn't even on my mind. But I did see one. I was like, oh yeah, no, we're not gonna do that. It's on Mercari right now, I think, if you look up distribution cards. Man, I feel like I should be on a farm right now. Oinkin. Oh, this is Baby Park. Wow. Genuinely, it doesn't sound like it. It doesn't sound like a baby park. Personally. Ranch time? Oh! Dear God, this is forever. My goodness, end my suffering. Was the Hitmontop on? Top. Banger twin. Bro has to be from Atlanta if he's calling me twin. Ray of Sunshine.
Yippee.
Yippee! Thanks for the 4 months. The only time I've ever been called twin by somebody was from Atlanta. Is this Moo Moo Farms? I can't see. Is a 1 month streak really a streak or just an occurrence? Well, it's a notification that they've been subbed for 1 month. So yeah. Okay. Pearl has the most Pokemon, so we're gonna do Soul Silver. Pearl is absolutely, well, no, it's actually Heart Gold. Heart Gold has the most Pokemon. Look at all these guys we've got. Look at all the Bidoof we've got. We're so back. Shout out to Gen 5 for making it so you can trade from your box. That was the first game to do it. First gen. What should I get for lunch? You know what would go crazy? A turkey wrap. Turkey wrap on spinach. On like a spinach tortilla. Ooh, or like like one of the tomato basil tortillas. Ooh hoo hoo. Can I coin flip while I'm in here? I don't know if I can. A burger though? I'm thinking real fresh today. Yeah, I might have to leave. That's fine. That's fine. I still have to put all the Pokemon in. Yeah, I had to dip. Wait, are the Bidoof in love? Oh, they are! They love each other! They can vacation in Johto now. Where is it? What number is it? Tails. Nails. I forget Rayquaza was in this game. Okay, here. We're doing big legend trades right now. My points! I'm very curious as to how long this is gonna take to level up all these Pokemon. With a lucky egg, I would imagine it wouldn't be that bad. We'll have to see. Also, I do have to do trade evolutions, but we'll take care of that tomorrow. That's totally fine. Hello! It is insane how long this process takes. Oh, wait. Oh, Soul Silver, I have the fossils in Soul Silver. Right. I have a fossil in this game, too. Darn. Okay. Well, remind me to go back to Soul Silver. Because I gotta. Or sorry, not Soul Silver. Go back to Diamond to get the one skull fossil I need. Yeah, I can give him to a Pokemon. That's totally fine. It's just I need to trade it over. Go back to Diamond. Thank you guys so much for your help. Where would I be? Where would I be without you? Celebi. Cerebi! The website! Wait, can't I just do it from here? I can access the menu. Hold on. Let me just cancel the trade. I think I can just equip it to the Pokemon I have right here. I think I can. Yeah, I can access my bag. Okay, problem solved. I'm not busy. Hold on. Hold on. No, I don't want it. No. No, I messed up. That NPC looks like me for real, for real. You guys ever do this stuff over Wi-Fi? Like trading and battling in Gen 4? I remember my mod Denny and I would battle, and we talked through the DS. This was like, I was too young for Skype. Discord I don't think even existed by then. So we'd have to communicate through the DS, which the DS not only had insane delay, but it sounded terrible. Cause I'd be like, hey Danny. I would hear it because the mic was so close to the speakers that it would pick up and you'd get the feedback. Another memory I have of doing that is, you remember I told you I used to go into the Cerebi forums and like help people complete their Pokedexes when I was younger? There was somebody who asked me, they wanted to do a battle, and you know, like I don't competitive battle, I never have, and so I was like, you know what, I'm down. I haven't battled really ever, but I'm down for it. And they're like, okay, we're gonna do OU. And I had no idea what that was. I was like, okay. And so I just picked like Rayquaza and Groudon and Kyogre, not EV trained. They weren't even level 100. I just picked them because I thought they were cool. And I remember getting into a battle and doing the battle with them. And not that I don't think this is even remotely true, but I would turn the volume down when I played because I thought the mic wouldn't work. Which I don't know how I don't really know how that would really function. But I would still sit there silently because I didn't want them to hear me. But I remember I wanted to just see if maybe they were talking. I was being nosy. And so I turned on the sound and all I hear is this guy talking to his friend. He was very clearly like either like a teenager or he was like in college. He was talking to his friend. He's like, dude, this kid's such an idiot. All he brought were legendaries and they're not even good.
Well, almost 3 years, wow.
Indigo, thanks for the 32 months. Yeah, I got absolutely rolled. They were right. They're right. But that hurt. That hurt a lot. I honestly sense that they're like sometimes they're like kids that come into chat and have that same like energy where they have like all they care about is are they cool or not. Like there's a kid who came into chat yesterday and he was like, it was his first chat message. He's like, how many legendaries do you have? And that is the same exact energy. How many legendaries do you have? I have so many. That was me when I was 10. That's all I cared about. I cared about catching every monster and making sure that they looked really cool. You could call on the DS, yes. There was FaceTime. They had FaceTime back in the day. Shout out to Black and White, Black 2, White 2. There was a FaceTime feature. I showed it on stream. Type 1 if you were there when I played through the Metal Rally. I feel like a large majority of you were. Poikro, you were? I keep forgetting to DM you. I'm sorry that we didn't hang out. I wanted to. I really wanted to. But I had to go to both of your shows. Wait. How many shows did you have? I'm fake! I'm fake! I did go, though. I'm gonna say it. I had a good time. When I was sitting in the like waiting for the show to start, I had a friend from my high school who found me. He's like, "Hey, John." I'm like, "Hey." He's like, "How's it been?" I have not seen him in a decade. I was like, "Hey, how we doing? How's it hanging?" That's terrifying. Well, I graduated a class of like 90 people. So like the statistical odds of that happening are like that much or less. No, I knew you were busy. No, I knew you were going crazy. I mean, your head was everywhere. You were literally everywhere. Oh my God, you have an emote. Point Crow Chin. Wow. 88 in my grad class? That's crazy. Wait, why can't I? Oh, I'm stupid. Shout out to Pickle, by the way. Big fan of that fella. Lugia is the least Pickle Pokemon that we could have picked. Okay, I think there's still more that I need to trade, but... Wait. Did I just talk to a wall and it said something? Have I lost it? Don't mind me, everybody. Oh, it was the repel. Okay. I thought Peepaw was gonna have to go to the asylum. I was getting a little scared. Also, to the surprise of nobody, we're probably going to be using, we're probably going to use Mewtwo for the grind. We're just going to be grinding on trainers for the rest of the day. After we breed, we had to do a lot of breeding, and then we grind on them. Oh, I did deposit one. No! No! I will simply distract you. Wait! Wait, no! What happened? Hold. You've been distracted. Cleffa doing taxes. Cleffa's doing taxes right now. Also, I know you can't see it, but I'll enhance it. This Cleffa is sweating. Dear God, the total. That poor little guy. Okay, need to move Pokemon around. Why do I have so many rats? Oh, from the Pal Park. Also, I know you can't see this, but honestly, it might be for the best. Spiky-eared Pichu will die in this empty copy of Pokemon Soul Silver. You guys can get one final look. What? Oh, that's a cat hair. Or maybe me, because I have a lot of white hair. Oh. R.I.P. R.I.P. Not a thing can be done. Do we make it worse and trade the Pichu? Or will they be together forever? Or are we gonna separate them like my parents separated in 2010? Let it die alone. Keep them together. I say we do a poll. This might be one of the worst polls I've ever done in my life. It's up there. It's up there for sure. Wow, it's like 50-50. It's like 50-50. I forgot about Johnstone out of context. That's crazy. Confirmed, chat thinks divorce is Pog. Come along, Peach, you're here for the ride. Backup question. Actually, no, there's only 6 slots. Red Gyarados is also gone. But it's okay, because we have Shiny Bidoof. So, like, what, who cares? In comparison, who cares? Oh, wait, looky. Look. Look at HD, by the way. Look at Meowth. Wow, that's riveting. That's riveting gameplay. I wish you could walk with Pokemon. I wish Pokemon were real, also. You guys think I yap too much? Like, is there a moment where you're like, man, this stream would be better if he did not speak? Surely not, right? Keep yapping. Thank you. I feel very seen today. Hold on. I'm trading. Ash with the 27 months.
27 month. I think Johnstone is cool and does not yap too much.
Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for that real comment. I appreciate that. Love all the really nice compliments that you guys have been giving me lately too. You guys truly, you're very kind, very thoughtful words. Always have something nice to say about me. One of my favorite ones that I got today, I got one that was like, wow, John, you're so like cool and good at games and ripped. That was actually a really nice one that happened. It was like right when the stream started. It was a pre-chat message. That's how you know it was real, because they were here before I was even alive. Day in the life, some might say. Balls. Let's get a round of applause for that. Thank you, Xander. Thank you, Xander. Green Man is back. I forgot about Green Man. I'll invoice you. Thank you. I'll send you a check. It may or may not bounce. I bet you take like 6 steps for raid hour later. Wait, is it Zacian raid hour today? No, I don't have a shiny one. Ah, nuts. All right, well, there goes that. Wait, do I get 20? Is that like Pokemon Dev Hour? What's Dev Hour? Is that like a show they do? Devour this. That's the final straw! You changed after hitting 1 million subs. I'll say it. You were so sick at 999,000. So when I saw Point Crow it was like after the partner party. He was like, bro, 1 million's coming up. Did I not say to you, I was like, there's no shot. I turned that idea down immediately, like there's no way that's gonna happen. He's like, maybe. Please. I want the new small plaque. I want the new small one. It's looking real cool. I'm not gonna, I want the Twitch one. Cause it's like a trophy, but I'm not even. Actually, I think Point Crow is a great person to ask. How close are you? You must be like kinda. Or already there. Twitch one's so cool. Yeah. Do you have it? Oh, you got it. Oh. I thought we were both on the grind. Clearly not. If I just stream, wait, another subathon. That'll add a little bit, right? Cause I'm at 2 million. Like 2 million flat, I'm at 2 million. We're both on the grind, let's just aim for 25 million. Yeah, I'll let you know when I'm in the ballpark. It's coming up. If I were to do a second subathon chat, what in the world would I do? What would I do? $1,000 shinies? Probably stream. That is a good start. Did you say an IRL pogo stream? Yeah, I could do a cross-country RV trip and we would go to every state and shiny hunt Pokemon. Do it 40K. Are you talking about the shiny Professor Oak and Emerald? I would eventually. I would definitely get it. I would get that award. That's crazy. Wait, where are they now? Cause are they done with section 1? Oh, they're looking for That's so sad. They're currently over odds for Geodude. Geodude is that's really upsetting. They need 2 Geodude and they currently have 2 Makuhita, 5 Zubat, and all 3 Abra. That which is insane. There's no way this is a real song. There's no way. Wow. Yeah, it's one of those things where I don't, like, could I do another Pokedex? Yes, but it would be so much easier than it was last time because Scarlet and Violet has what? 700 Pokemon? So there really wouldn't be a lot of variety. I would have to play Oras again to get Deoxys. So, I don't know. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? You want to fall asleep during the subathon? Okay. I need Diamond. I don't know. I don't think on that. Me when I want to get married. Okay, let's, I just need to move one Pokemon. I fell asleep during this stream. Chat, do you want me to quit? I'll quit today. I will venture into a new realm. Actually, no joke. If I were to do something that wasn't Pokemon, I would do travel vlogs. They would do terribly, and it would not last very long. But I would do that. I think that'd be so. Those videos where they're like, I'm gonna try all the food in Thailand, and then they go there and they try all the food. I eat that content up. April Fool's video? No, the April Fool's video was the one we talked about before. It's not even an April Fool's video, it's a sub goal. If I hit 5,000 subs, I will reveal my first unlisted video that I have. The first video I ever uploaded to my YouTube channel. It's Angry Birds gameplay. But I'm worried that it will go live to the top of my list of videos rather than the bottom of my list. And I fear that that might ruin the channel. So I'm not entirely sure what to do with that. However, I could do it. Don't add Point Crow to drop money, chat. I think it stays in release order because I don't remember. I think it was public at some point. It definitely wasn't initially unlisted. Are we talking phone or console Angry Birds? No, it was like desktop
Angry
computer.
Birds gameplay. We were robbed. We could actually have good gaming content.
It's just the first 10 missions of Angry Birds, and to be honest with you, I don't even know if I beat it. But it would be a little bit insane if everybody got in their sub boxes Angry Birds gameplay from my channel. That's like if I did just an ad as a video. That's the equivalent, it would feel like. How old was I? I think the video was from 2011, so I was... I think I was 33. That's shiny, by the way. I got a shiny Raikou and you don't. Angry Birds. Wow, thanks for the sub. Those Angry Birds games now no longer exist? They canceled them? You guys ever see the movie? There's an Angry Birds movie. Actually, were there multiple Angry Birds movies? I never saw any of them, I just saw the ads for them. They pulled them? It's probably for what they said. I'm not gonna get involved with that. But listen, that yellow bird talks a little bit too confidently, I'm gonna say it. Wait, does that mean I have lost media that I'm gatekeeping? Wow, that's so sick. Shiny. That's right, a hentai lover. That is a shiny Raikou. Thank you guys for your support, by the way. Thank you to all my viewers. Every last one of you. I might just eat this one. Which, by the way, this is the story. This is the lore accurate Pokemon Diamond, everybody. If you know, you know the trials and tribulations that this Pokemon Diamond went through. Okay, I'll explain that story. I'll explain it. So when I was younger, my mom, I would play so much Pokemon. You think I play Pokemon now? I do. That did not change at all through the course of my life. In school, I was known as the person who played Pokemon. Just to give you context. Is that sad? Maybe a little bit. However, I would play Pokemon all the time. And it got to the point where my mom, she would tell me, you know, I think everybody as a kid had parents who were like, you gotta have your outside time. And so I'd play my DS and my mom would be like, John, you've been playing video games all day. You need to go outside and do something. And so I was Ultra Brain. I was like, okay. And so I played video games outside. Plain and simple. I would just go out. There was a hammock in the backyard. I would just lay in the hammock and pretend like I was basking in the sun. But instead, I was just sitting there playing Pokemon Platinum, connected to the Wi-Fi and trading over GTS. And so what ended up happening is, although I would be in the hammock a lot of times, we had a back porch that was on an elevator. It wasn't like ground floor, it was one floor up. And so I would just sit there and I would sit at the like the table that was there. We had like an umbrella and everything. And I would sit there and I would just write down GTS trades that I did. I remember I had a little book and I would count them for like diamond and stuff like that. I got like a Salamence and I got a Dragonite and this is what I traded for and this is on what day. I basically wrote like a little journal. And so I'd sit there with my collection of games that I had in a little game case and I would just play that nonstop. And one day my mom was like, John, you gotta come in for dinner. And so I went in for dinner, grabbed all my stuff, ate food. Moment I'm done with dinner, it's gaming time, baby. We've only done 6 hours today. And so I go into my bedroom and start playing. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna play Diamond. And so I open up my case. Wait a second. No. No. No! My diamond copy's gone! Where'd it go? I could have, it was here! It was right here! I went outside. I ran everywhere around the deck, around the porch. Not there. Nowhere to be seen. Check the hammock. I was literally scanning at night with a flashlight, looking in the grass. But alas, it would not be found. Three or 4 years later, I'm, shockingly enough, in my bedroom, and my mom calls my name. She's like, John, come outside. You've got to see this. And my mom, if you know anything about my mom, she loves gardening. She loves to garden. For context, just to show you how much she loves it, her background, her backyard is so beautiful and full of flowers that people have seen it and asked and have had weddings in her background, in her backyard, because they were so nice. Just to give you a visual of what my backyard looked like growing up. And I go out and I see my mom, she's gardening, she's all covered in dirt. And she's like, John, look at this. And so I'm looking at all of her stuff. I was like, oh yeah, it looks pretty. She's like, no, look closer. And amongst all the plants, there's this giant stalk that extends higher than everything else. Conveniently, I lock eyes with my copy of Pokemon Diamond woven into this giant stalk. Enormous stalk. Which means what ended up happening by a statistical anomaly, because keep in mind, I wasn't in the garden. I was on the deck. And so here's the deck. The garden is at the end of the deck, but I was not at the end of the deck when I was playing the game. So what ended up happening is it fell down through the cracks of my deck, and over the course of years, it was shoved through by roots and just happened to grow on a plant up and to the middle of the plant to be visibly seen. And if you don't believe me, which listen, if you don't, I don't care because it sounds fake, right? Look at this game. Does this game not look like it's been through 3 years or maybe more of dirt? Do you not see the erosion on the label of the cartridge? This thing has been through time and space. I don't know if my mom remembers this story, but I will ask her. I will ask her if she remembers. This is the 3rd day in a row that I'm calling my mom, by the way. Oh, she wants to pick up so bad right now. She wants to pick up the phone so bad. Ooh, she wants to pick up. Okay, she didn't pick up. But listen, it's true! She's sleeping? It's 4 p.m. And by the way, it still works. Because I've been using it. It still functions. You made her fall asleep again is very rude. That's very rude of you. Do you feel rude after saying that? Yeah, because the back of it was fine. For the most part. That's the odd part about it. Because the back of it is like... It just looks like it's been heavily used. You know what I mean? Like, look at the back. It's not bad at all. It was covered in cake. It was caked in dirt. It's not like my mom pulled a funny prank, went under the deck for fun, you know? Yep, it was covered in cake. Hot take, everybody. I don't like cake. Okay, I like some cake. I like some cake, but most cake I don't like. We replaced my fire red battery so it won't crash. Yeah, that's not a battery thing. That's a ROM chip thing. Or it's fake. Which that might be a little bit more likely, is that it's fake. Oh yeah, Fire Red also doesn't have a battery. That's a great point. I didn't even think about that. It's probably just fake. Speed. Cake is good, but frosting is gross. But that's like I agree with you. I agree with you. But it's such a core part of it. It's like the whole outside. It's honestly the equivalent. You know how like there's some beetles that like they just taste like junk. So no predators want to eat them because they're just so yucky mode. That's how I am. That is my beetle. I don't want to eat the cake because it tastes yucky on the outside. I just want to eat the inside. If I make a fan art, what is the best way to send it to you? Probably on Twitter. Probably on Twitter. Or you can @ me here. I mean, like I like cheesecake, but does that really count? I like carrot cake, but that's because it's cream cheese frosting. And it's not like confectionery sugar icing. And this is where things are backwards because we were talking about those Walmart cookies. I like the Walmart cookies and that is frosting, but the frosting I don't know how to explain it properly, but if you've had them, you see the vision. It's like it tastes like frosting, but also soap. You might be thinking, John, you like eating soap? No, but every time I eat it, I'm like, man, this does taste a little bit like soap, but why do I like it? You know? Because I don't fully love them, but I'll eat them. Is that just addiction? Am I just addicted to sugar? Is that the reality? Shortbread? I hate shortbread cookies. Ooh, I hate shortbread cookies. It's just, you're just eating butter and crumbs. Sorry, I didn't mean to get that upset, but it's true. I don't like them. I don't. Also, this is the Magmortar, this is the special event, Poketopia one. That's the worst take you've ever had. And here's the thing is I know the only people that are gonna be upset about that are people that aren't in the US, because everybody likes shortbread except for the US. Okay, that might not be true, but I've never met anybody that has liked it. And you know what? I think the reason why is because there's so many other ways we can get our sugar fix. You know? Fun fact, a Magmortar card got banned for doing this pose. It was standing at like N's altar doing this, and they said it was too violent. So they patched it for a significantly worse looking Magmortar card. Yeah, it was a gun. But like, you know how many Pokemon have cannons? Like Blastoise has 2 cannons. 2 cannon is a cannon. And that's canon. Ban all the guns, Pokemon said. I mean, they banned their own anime episodes because of guns. Your arms are cannons? False. Absolutely false. Pee-Pee has a cannon. Who? I don't want to see a Pee-Pee cannon. What Pokemon game would you recommend for a first-time Pokemon player? Okay, we're just gonna go off the premise that you only have a Switch. I'm going to say... So I'm stuck between 2. I would say either Let's Go, because Let's Go is the one you'd be most familiar with because you've seen all like the Pikachu and Charizards, right? But Sword and Shield is a more core experience, so if you don't like Sword and Shield, you probably won't like the rest of Pokemon. Scarlet and Violet is too different from the other Pokemon games for me to say that you should start there. Does that make sense? I feel like that's... Also, Let's Go is the easiest game. I don't know. Yeah, it'd be different if it wasn't Switch. Because if it wasn't Switch, I would probably say the first game you should ever start with is Fire Red Leaf Green. Sorry, I'm looking through all the Pokemon that I need here. Probably Fire Red Leaf Green. Hold on, moving my Pokemon around. Because you can go in like canonical order, but do you want to? Totally up to you. Nobody does that. I mean, if you start from the beginning, yeah. For the most part, I have. You know? We cannot listen to this again. Okay, just for clarification, this is Music Park in parentheses piano, implying that the last one didn't have enough piano. So this is the piano version of the piano version. Man, this hits. Also, I made food. I should probably go have that, huh? This is already getting annoying. Wait a second, I kind of like it now. Wait till the chorus happens. Thankfully, this version is only 24 minutes. Personally, when it comes to Pokemon games, I genuinely feel like there's not a wrong choice. People will make a stink about BDSP, people make a stink about Sword and Shield, but at their core, they're still Pokemon games. You still get the Pokemon experience from playing them. And just like anything in life, you're going to like one more than you like the other. This is a banger. Vibrava, everyone. Vibrava. Fun fact, if you weren't here for it, I had to beat all of Pearl and get the National Dex just to get Vibrava, because it's nowhere else in Gen 4. With the exception of the Safari Zone, I believe. Speaking of, still nothing. Balba still has not called. Hey, John, can I send you my phone number? How would you send me your Prime sub? By linking your Amazon account to your Twitch account, you get a free Prime sub. Can I send you my home address? I've already got your IP. Yeah, here's the thing, chat. Maybe this was a little bit egregious of me. I banned them. Let me give you a reason why. No grown adult would send their phone number in chat. So for 2 reasons, I don't want them to be harassed, and additionally, they are way too young to be in this chat. Even if that's a troll. Can we get rid of the yep emote? I hate it. I say we yep more just because of it. Yeah, we finally were able to use last time chatter. Nice job, everybody. We've done it. There is no way there is more of this song! You know how many songs? There are 155 songs in this game! You know how many pianos there can be played aside from this one? How in the world does this song keep coming up? This is the xylophone. There's a regular one, a piano version, and a xylophone version. It's a xylophone, not a piano. They are shaped very similar. Unrelated, I'm gonna buy a piano. I want like the digital one. So I can make songs. So I can go. What's this song called anyway? Music Park. The fact that you asked me implies that you want to listen to this more. No, I did make a beat today. I have to do that today still. At some point. Turn this into a beat. I think a 4-year-old could have made this. Chunky, thanks for the 2 months of Prime. No, I can't do it on stream chat because it would take me like 45 minutes to make something. No, not a full size. I want like a tiny one. I can change like the octave on it. Nah. Clamper. Let me get better, faster, and more confident. And maybe. Because it'd be sick if I could throw something together in 5 minutes. Imagine. I can definitely do a drum pattern in like a minute. But finding sounds is a little bit different. Totally different, actually. Isn't this in my playlist? I think it is. Friendly reminder, chat, link your Amazon account, your Twitch account, your free Prime sub. Did I see the new Terra raids for October? No, what are they? What are they? Love your content? Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you. I guarantee you, I could make that last song. Okay, we're almost done, chat, with trading. And then we will be exclusive platinum gaming aside from Pearl to check for Munchlax for the rest of the Earth. Yeah, we'll have to trade for the Sinjo ruins. That's such a good point. Can we hear some more of the beats you've been cooking? I have ones like on my phone. I like save them to my files. I just don't think that they're good, chat. Monkey. Oh, you can't see it. I just grabbed monkey. It's all a learning process. You know? Glammeow. Okay, I think there's only 4 more that need to be moved, which means I caught more than I needed to. But I'm gonna quickly scan because I kind of don't believe Electivire. See, that would have been bad if I missed that. 5 left, okay. No, I gotta withdraw, my bad. Okay. They're adding Infernape. I'm getting Infernape right now. Now, I will note, chat, I'm probably gonna miss something here. There's gonna be some Pokemon I forgot to trade that's somewhere in the game. We'll get to it. Oh. Yes! Yes! He called! Balba is here, everyone. Yeah, I forgot to trade the Pokemon from Heart Gold. We have so many in that game. Right? I haven't done any of that. I don't think. Oh, I had to get rid of the September message. I totally forgot to do that. My bad. It's John Timber. Sub if you like the stream. Don't sub if you don't like the stream. But you can still clock, by the way. You can still clock. That's acceptable. 6-3, thanks for the gifted. Thank you, thank you. It's kind of going with the beat. It's kinda. Monkey. I will say though, if I don't get the items that I need specifically from Balba, I'm gonna be a little bit sad. Like the ones I actually need from Balba. What in the world is this? All right. Real Nodders activity. Thank you for streaming. I'm in a Joanne Fabrics. I need to concentrate and not buy all the fall decor. I have not heard of Joanne Fabrics. You have to live in New England if you're at a Joanne Fabrics. What in the world? Is that a national place? It's a national chain? I've only known of one ever. Oh. Yeah, my mom and I used to go to Joanne Fabrics on the weekends. Because my mom liked to do cross stitch. Oh, I had no idea. I thought that was I just got doxxed. Is that a New England thing? Oh yeah, I used to go there with my mom. Why did you put both of those in quotations? Am I just stupid? Dummy, thanks for the bad coincidence. Thanks for the 25 months. That's actually where I would go and do all my arts and crafts. They're quoting you. Chat, give your favorite quote of that I've said. What's your favorite quote that I've uttered ever? Do I drink bubbly? It's okay. I've had it. Balls. For the John 10. I don't think I've ever said that. I think that's what other people have said for me. Maybe I have. I don't know. The gorilla that... I did not say that, Christopher. This is a family show. Buh, that's true. I do say buh a lot. That's true. Somebody said, bro, John is probably from Ohio. And what of it? You like cheese? That is honestly, I want to just delete that. For the longest time, that was the most viewed Twitch clip, and it's not even funny. Like, it has no context whatsoever. I don't know why it was so popular. All it is me saying, you like cheese, big man? Because I was reading somebody's message in chat. That's it. I don't even react. I don't even react to it. Dude doesn't know the lore. This is so real. I fall asleep to John so much. Because it's comforting and not because you're bored though, right? Right? Seasoned veteran. I'm a seasoned veteran. I literally watch your streams to go to bed. Real. Love when you said come on the screen and said come on the stream. There's no shot I said that. You just did? Well, yeah, because I was reading them. Never mind. Okay, I need to save my game and then bring it over to this console. It's time to play Hard Gold, everybody! Let's see how long I can clap. That was it. Everybody get out your sax. Because we're playing the saxophone. Was that not a saxophone? I'm sorry, I don't know instruments. I thought it was a saxophone. You don't have to hum me because I'm not a musical prodigy like you guys. Okay. Go over here. If I don't have planes objects, we have to wait more time. But surely we don't have to wait more time. I need flowers. And I think like a big bush or something. Flower. We're so ready. This is just for one Pokemon, by the way. I'm gonna actually make it like aesthetically pleasing. What does this do? It changed the Pokemon that are available. So this will get me Electrike, which is the only way aside from Swarms to get an Electrike. I believe that I have to leave and then come back and it resets it, but I'm not entirely sure. Oh. But thankfully, we don't have to wait any time at all, because usually you have to wait multiple days. The worst one, I forget which Pokemon it is, but there's one where you have to wait 120 days for it to appear. I don't think it's Beldum. Maybe it is Beldum. Okay. Yeah, it's some pseudo. It's just stupid. Maybe it's Bagon. Yeah. And there is a workaround. You can date skip for it, but you have to individually date skip. So you have to roll it to 2359, let it roll over in game, save, and do that 119 more times. Which date switching alone, that's 2 hours, not including any of the saving, which I now have Electric. Can I get a yippee for this one? We've done it, everyone. Great. Okay. Add that to the list. That was the last thing I needed. But I do need to catch one more. I feel like your Platinum Swarm is Electric right now. Well, that wouldn't be good. You look really good. Do you work out? Chat, this is the one time. Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, that does sound like a paid chatter comment. Show the arm. If you play on a fat DS and take the battery out and reset to factory default, it will count it as it being thousands of years. There's no way that that's true, but I mean, I would believe it, but conceptually, that's insane. Don't rip the sleeves off your hoodie, guys. Okay, I now have to trade with my other game again. Let me just see how many Pokemon I need. Do our sacks still have to be out? What? What are you saying, chat? Oh, that's a lot of Pokemon. Oh, that's like a ton of Pokemon. I have not caught that many. Do we have to catch more? More of them? No. That's the final straw. No more Pokemon. Until now. We're so back. How many Bidoof do I have? Because I don't think I'm like good to go. Yeah, that's it. Oh, that's not good at all. Okay. These boxes are loaded up, chat. My goodness. Fun fact, I was gonna do this off stream. I'm very glad that I didn't do that. I will sort all the boxes tonight. Not to worry. Because we still have to do a bunch of breeding. Is that a shiny Bidoof? Oh, no! Did I just try and trade a shiny Bidoof? I can't do that. Okay, we need to catch more Pokemon then. The divorce, it's happening. I can't believe Point Crow said dev hour and then left. What a way to go out. What an honor. How'd I multi-grab? With my hand. The old hand. My food! There's people just saying, whoa. John is a part of the Illuminati. Chad, if I was, could I do this? Explain that. I know. Yep. Chad, what's your hot take? You got any hot takes you want to share? That's maybe recently come up in your life that you're just so passionate about? Guys are hot. Scarlet Valley is the best Pokemon game yet. Long movies are not as good as a 90-minute movie. If a movie is longer than 2 hours 30, I don't care. My interest just leaves. Crypto scammers who hack people's YouTube are the scum of the earth. Chat, I think you don't know what hot takes are. Hot takes are something that you think that not everybody else thinks. That's what a hot take is. My hot take is that I think crime is really bad. If you commit crimes, that's really bad. I don't think you should commit crimes. Muscle mommies are unattractive. Get out! Shame! 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 Taco Bell is overhyped? That's crazy. That just makes me sad. Shout out to all the muscle mommies. Gale of Darkness is not worth the price that it sells for. Yeah, no, I don't think that's a hot take. I think that's real. What is it, 250 now? 250? Now that the GBA and the DS games? No, I'll pay $200 for Emerald. I will. Today. Pokemon Rumble is the best spin-off. It's hot. That's a hot one. I think an underrated Pokemon spin-off is New Pokemon Snap. I don't think that game gets really the love it deserves. The GameCube games are right. The GameCube games are right to not be considered main games by TPC. Yeah. Yeah, the Game Boy Color TCG is another really great side series game. Have you tried Pokken? I did, yes. I actually played it at TwitchCon. For the first time ever, I played it at TwitchCon with Arlie and Hasty. It's okay. It's okay. I'm not good at fighting games, so that's that. You know, I kind of have a little bit of bias. It does kind of blow my mind that game is not huge. Like when you look at it on paper, a Pokemon game that's a fighting game. It's like, how is it not popular? Even a little bit. You know? Like anybody who plays it, why is it not sick? Or is it? And then people just don't care. Yeah, fighting games, I think Smash it's not even like a fighting game. You know what I mean? Because of how sandboxy it is. So it kind of gets the pass for like not being a fighting game to society, I guess. In comparison to, yeah, like Mortal Kombat or Street Fighter, where I think that the like introductory learning floor is so much higher. Smash is a party game disguised as a fighting game. No, I think it's the opposite. It's a fighting game disguised as a party game. Wait, what's that fighting? What's the fighting tournament that has like everything? What's that called? Plan on getting Mew through Ranch? Already did. Already happened. Evo. Yeah. A party game wouldn't have a competitive scene? Tell that to Mario Party. I'm in a league. I'm in a league right now. Off stream. Yep. And let's just say we're in third place right now for button mashing. Show us your button mashing. I've shown my click speed on stream. I have a pretty fast click speed for one finger. I just use one finger and I like vibrate it. I can click really fast. You wanna see? I can show you. I can do a test. This is the worst pickup line ever? It's not a pickup line. I honestly think it's because of my years of playing Guitar Hero. It's added up. Loot, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. What's that clicking app that you can play? Okay. So you can't really see my mouse, but I just put one finger and I just click. That's it. Okay, I have to move my stuff over. Hold on. That was really slow. In my opinion, that's really slow. Yeah, 60 is really bad. $62. I got it. No, I'm slow! My record's 13.2. No, I can beat it. No, hold on. I got the meta. Ready? $62. It's like 62, 63. Oh no, I stopped. No, I fell off. I quit. You're an what? I'm an octopus? To be fair, that is the fastest speed that they say you can be. So. I'm so washed and now my finger hurts. Look at it. Look at it. It's broken, I think. And I'm in a lot of pain now. Oh, my food! Well, we'll figure it out later. How's your leg? How do you click? It's basically with a mouse. What happened? I tripped outside. I was taking out my trash and I tripped and cut my leg. Some raccoons all the time of their lives without outdoor food. Chat, I made food in my kitchen. If the raccoons make it inside my home to eat my food, that's fair game. Yeah, I fell and I went, ow, 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 ow. Okay, I think I have enough to trade now. Can I ask why you're catching 100 Bidoof? Because I have to trade him. Good reminder to never go outside. Listen, sometimes going outside isn't terrible. Chat, how many days of the week do you go outside? Like, leave your home. How many days of the week? 7! That can't be true. That can't be true. Brother, we have jobs. Chat, I'm literally working my blue collar job right now. How dare you? Let's see your calloused hands. Look. No, there, it's right. You see it, it's right there. Yeah, I'm just grabbing pipes all day. You can see them. Just me working in my industry, just grabbing pipes all day and fixing them. I was eating and I just threw up. Pookie, no! That's not good. That's so sad. Chat, were you the mom I threw up kind of kid? Because I definitely was. If I had a scary dream, I would get in bed. Oh, I'm scared. John, you don't play Mario, you play Pokemon, so you're grabbing balls. Let's get a round of applause for that. That's awesome. That's so awesome. And so after this, chat, we have to breed for probably like an hour and a half. Egg. As many egg. But then we'll have everything we need. And we get some cool stuff, like we'll get Fiona, that's kind of cool, right? Type 1 if you love Fiona. Surely one of you has to. One of you has to. I remember doing the Nuzlocke when I would get a Fiona, I would try to give it its limelight. I'd be like, hey, guys, no, it's good. And you guys are like, John, its stats are awful. I'm like, no, but he's fun.
Reading for an hour, you say. Flirt.
That's not a flirt. Thanks for the 8 months, though. How is that flirting? We have business, chat, we have businesses and goals. And goals, everyone. It has the same stats as Glalie. We can forget about Glalie. If you were to go band for band, Fiona washes Glalie in almost every department. Visual enjoyment. That's the only important one, honestly. That's the only important one. I hacked that, by the way. In case you were curious. Yeah, Glalie has a Mega because it needs one. Fiona doesn't. Fiona is chill on its own. Yeah, Salmon's definitely needed one. I like how the only bans today have been done by John. We're slacking. You're a Pokemon? that's a little funny joke. That's a little funny joke that I came up with. Do you think Pokemon protagonists in Legends Z will be older like PLA? I just work here. Fiona is so close to the word iPhone. Man, really makes you think, you know? What's an animal or being that's not been a Pokemon that you want? Mine used to be dolphin, and then they made dolphin. Tapeworm? For what? Turkey? On pheasant. It's a pheasant. Are pheasants and turkeys not the same
Hello,
thing?
Jonathan Stone Johnston looking.
Jamaica Bacon, thanks for the 3 months. An otter? Oshawott? A goose. Are swans and geese not the same thing? Aren't geese? Aren't swans like adult geese? I don't think you know what you're talking about. Platypus as a starter would go crazy. Or like what if they did a killer whale? Or a kiwi. Wait, isn't Doduo a kiwi? I guess it is, right? Ankylosaurus? True. That'd be sick. Wait, are dodos still spawning? Because there was like something new that like wasn't it there's a tiger that was like, oh, they got nerfed, but like there's more. Someone found one. Someone found one. There was one that was like, yeah, this has not been alive. That has not been seen since like 1920. And then somebody just happened to find one. That wasn't real? No! Yeah, the Tasmanian tiger. Didn't someone found one in Australia or something? Oh, they found the remains of one in 2022. Oh, it's not been confirmed. They just found its bones, which, I mean, does that not mean that there's one alive? Right? Like, I mean, they're in rotation. Like, they weren't vaulted. Boned. Exactly. Lettuce, thanks for giving a sub. Withdraw. Okay, making sure. Yeah, I don't know too much. I'll be honest, I don't know too much about all this. Wait, did I get Togepi? Because I have the gift one. Like, did I do the outbreak? Oh, I did. I did do that. Okay, fair enough. So I don't need that. Ditto, I definitely need. There are so many Pokemon in this game, chat. It's like, where did they come from? Where did they go? Where did they come from? Execute collection. Okay, I'm gonna get my food. Because I'm hungry. In the meantime, Chad, if you can spell the word plink by the time I get back, I'll clap. In more ways than one. Let me know in chat. I tried to get baby in here. We did it? Proof. Red 40 rage! All right, as promised. Yeah! All right! Let's do some trades now. I mean, I said I would clap more ways than one. Let's trade. Red 40 rage. And now here's the thing, is Ditto was not necessary because it's a radar, but this will help breeding faster. Wow. How we doing, everybody? We chillin'? Soggy cilantro, thanks for the 4 months. Chad, you have this. You have the cilantro nerf? I don't. I do not, thankfully. Oh! Chad, you ever hide snackies for yourself for later, and then you forget and you remind yourself that you have snackies? I did that. I hid it behind my monitor this morning, and now I know I have snackies. Yeah! Yeah! Snackies! Yeah! Yeah! All right! Yeah! These are good! Yeah! I got, look at him! Fuck! You want a strawberry? Pick your favorite. Pick one. Oh, that's a really good one. Oh, that's a good pick. No, you can't have more than one. They're mine. They're freeze-dried strawberries, chat. Freeze-dried fruit goes crazy. I wish I had. That's disgusting. How is it disgusting, chat? It literally tastes like strawberries. So expensive, yeah. They weren't very cheap, but I want an industrial one. I asked a guy how much they are. He's like, I have one that has like 4 trays. I'm like, I'd imagine that's a lot. He's like, yeah, it was 10 grand. I was like, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna buy one. Especially considering you have to like install them into a wall. The only thing I don't like about them is that they stick to your teeth. No, not a freezer. A freeze dryer. Or like a dehydrator. They're like 3.5 grand. That's still not good. I want to find a consumer grade one that's like 200 bucks. Ninja should make them. If they can make a slushy machine, an ice cream machine, they can definitely make an industrial dehydrator. Cooking. Fortnite. Yummy. There are ones on Amazon for like 30 bucks. It's not the same. Not the same. Trust me, I made the mistake. I bought one. They made an air fryer? I have it. It's sick. The double barrel. Bing, bing. Those things are so cool. I wish I was an air fryer. Chad, is there anything you want to see me do in between the Gen 4 shiny decks? Anything you've been dying to see live? Pancakes, yeah. Yep. Fortnite Friday? We could do that. We could organize that. Nuzlocke? Boo that man! Boo! You can have another. Typing adventure. That also I should do at some point. These are huge pieces, by the way. Pokerogue? People still play Pokerogue? Wii Fit speedrun. Okay. What is the speedrun? Is it doing the activities or is it losing weight? What is the speedrun aspect of the game? Yeah, I've never cared about Pokerogue. I've never played it. Lose 100 pounds? Chat, how much do you think I weigh? You want me to evaporate? $350? Bad. Lewis, thanks for getting a sub. I weigh like half of 350. I don't want to do math, everyone. Believe it or not, I still need to catch more Pokemon, I think. I still think I need more. Let's see. Yeah, I definitely do. Because I have room for 8. Oh my god! Is that a solar flare on the horizon? Just hearing in right now. Yes, it looks like it's a solar flare that's happening from the chemical plant in Atlanta. Wow, that is a lot of radiation. That is a nuclear explosion that is occurring in the distance. So bright. Well, chat, this is gonna be the end of stream. Thank you guys so much. I believe that my house and I will be eradicated in about 30 seconds. In about, yep. All right, everybody. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. Oh my God, it's getting close. Ah! I fixed it. Oh, I didn't count all the Pokemon I had to get as like compensation in Platinum. Like from Platinum. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 more Bidoof? Why is it still orange? Why am I still orange? Am I crazy or am I orange, chat? I think it's better. Don't say pumpkin spice. I'm not your pumpkin. Yeah, we had to get so many more. That's crazy. Also, this is coating my teeth. But they're so yummy. They're so yummy. Wait! Oh my God! I forgot about the fossils again! This is your fault. You're supposed to remind me. I said remind me, and you guys reminded me in the moment, but not immediately after. You're banned. Forever. Congrats on the shiny. Did anyone accuse this one of being faked yet? No, which is crazy because I did fake it. Man, I'm feeling real red today.
Red or Adair ye.
Huh? Light Penguin, thanks for the 5. Yeah, so I had to get them from... Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no, I'm stupid. Aren't the rest of them... Were there any I needed to get in Pearl? In my head, I was like, oh, there's a ton of them in Pearl, but there wasn't. No, I've done everything correct. I've done everything correct. Yeah. I'm gonna trade over a metal coat from this game, because I might need it. Okay, there we go. Did someone make this? Okay. It'll get added at some point. It'll update. I'm actually curious if anybody has used the one I made. Has anyone used my Plink? Does anyone care about me? Oh, it's not even public yet. Oh. Maxi. For the 3 months. Maxi, that's your line.
Hi.
Oh, okay. Nice job. Now, everybody give a round of applause to Maxi. John, literally everybody's been using Plank. The one I made? Wow, I'm so popular. Wait, is everybody doing Halloween emotes now that I'm doing Halloween emotes? My aura is unmatched, everyone. Let it be known. I'm the first person to ever do holiday emotes, by the way, if you're curious, ever on Twitch in the history of Twitch's history. It's just me. First they steal my Nuzlocke, then they steal my wife, and now my emotes. That's the final straw. This is a banger. And the national anthem. I'm so over trading, by the way. Do we salute to this version? I say we nodders. Because it's a banger. The national anthem is Bad Romance by Lady Gaga. No, it's that one Iggy Azalea song.
Please rise for our national anthem.
Open up the safe, bitches got a lot to say.
Oh my God, stop. Why is that the next one? A blown out version was the autoplay? Ow! What do you have autoplay on? I'm gonna say something very brave. You can turn that off? I don't know. Sorry, my bad. For years? Don't call me Unk because I don't know that. I'm gonna say it, the Red 40 Rage, I'm boiling right now. The toggle is right there. Oh yeah, yeah it is. Yeah, I didn't see that. The YouTubers doesn't know that you can turn autoplay off. Chat, I upload a video and leave the website. I upload VOD and I go. Chat, I'm sure I could give you a fact and you'd be like, I didn't know that. I'm sure I could find something. Did you know that Australia is wider than the moon? No, I'm not cheating. Did you know that bats are the only flying mammals? I'll find some. Okay. Okay, let's look at some facts here. Okay, bring it with me here. Hold on. Okay. So here are some unique facts, everybody. A chicken once lived for 18 months without its head. Ketchup was once sold as medicine. Johnstone has been arrested for over 15. Oh. Okay. Oh, thanks for the sub, Retro.
Huh.
Me when I edit JavaScript on a web page? Yeah, I'm a hacker. Bro, shut up. Can I get a W for that? God, you guys hate me so much. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. If this was face to face, it'd be a different story. It would be. It would be. You wouldn't say that. You wouldn't. Did you know, as recently as 2022, Johnstone has killed a horse? I'm so glad. that I'm not on YouTube streaming because it would have the autofill. Could you imagine the chat AI summary? Oh my, daily, it would be abysmal. You guys would purposely try to make it as bad as possible every day. Chat is reminiscing over the many killings John has gone on. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know why people get so upset about the AI summary. They're like, I'm not saying this. It's like something clearly just absolutely insane, absurd. Balls, everyone. If you could be any animal, what would you be? Hog. What are we talking about, chat? I would be Glorp. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Can I'm gonna ask a brave question that maybe some other people are too scared to ask. What is Glorp? Like what species is Glorp? The best. The best species, okay. A cat? I feel like that's too obvious. That's clearly not a cat. It has a wizard. How many cats do you know with wizard hats? I forget exactly how many more I need, so I'm gonna catch this one and we're gonna do some more trading. Wait, I have an emote of a wizard cat. I forget what the name of it is because it's new for Halloween exclusive. It's like a fat, drunk cat that drinks a beer. Yeah, that one. Yeah. Yeah, he's a drunk cat, but it's also a wizard, and he really likes beer. I feel like that needs more application in the stream. So if you can find ways to sneak that one in, I'd really appreciate that. Wait! Oh man, I could really go for a beer right now. My battery's dying! Oh no! Alright, we're good. What, my timer stopped timing. So we're just gonna, in the next, like, hour, we're gonna check the honey trees. They had Electrike? Yes, I did, thankfully. Thankfully, I did, yeah. Your what did what? What did I say? Sometimes I just don't know what I'm saying, and then I just like see a bunch of whats and huhs, and I wonder where I went wrong. I'm just hanging out. Maybe you should pay attention to your words sometimes. But this is the real me. This is me, everyone. Start of the stream is the downfall. Are you guys not having a good time? Type 1 if you're having a really bad time. Okay, well, let's fix that. Holy. What? How can I there's Raikou on the screen. How can I fix that? How do I make it more fun for you guys? Do a dance? I already clapped. End stream. Pull some cards? I don't have any cards. I'm out of cards. Show us your ankles? How is that gonna help? And I have socks on. Play the game without looking anything up? I mean, I'm already done. So that's totally fine. What is this version? Is this the original? There's no way, right? Do your fossils? Already did. This one's holding one. I don't know which one, but he's holding one. Mods, pull up the dog cam. Let's show off these ankles. Yeah, this is the Wii version of Deluxe 8 Coconut Mall. Because I have Coconut Mall on my regular playlist and it does not sound like this. Cuss for a sub. I can tell the household that you grew up in just off the fact that you said the word cuss instead of swear. It's just a different, that I feel like if the word cuss goes along with like an almond mom family. Like your mom did not mess with any sugars and sweets. Or you lived in a very religious Southern household. Let's go back to stream after 2 hours of homework and dinner. What took longer, the homework or the dinner? Imagine 2-hour dinner. That's some real, Chad, type one of you grew up in a clean plate club home. I know I did. A what? Okay, then just type 2. You either know or you don't. I had Zoo Pals. Okay, well that definitely, that's a cheat. You just cheating because obviously Zoo Pals make the food way more fun. Because you're eating it and then you're also saying the jingle. Kids cuisine. I haven't had that. Obviously, I've not had that in a very long time, but I'm wildly confident if I had it now, I would be very, very upset. So I'm just gonna hold on to my my childhood of being like, wow, that was the greatest meal I've ever had. No Michelin star restaurant could top that penguin. Is it still a penguin? Your rite of passage as a child was getting upgraded from kids cuisine to hungry man. He's ugly? Okay, I feel like we're a little bit judgmental. I feel like we're a little bit judgmental, aren't we? I feel like we're being a little bit judgmental. Dear God. What happened to him? What did they do to that poor penguin? Holy! Oh my God! Look how they massacred my boy. You are okay. Well, I guess they added like lore, so now they have unicorns and all that. Oh my goodness! Yeah, you weren't kidding. Yikes, dude. Just for clarification, if you didn't know what he looked like before, he didn't look like that. I mean, bro, what is this? Bro, what in the world is this? Who is he? What in the horror game is that? Oh my god. What's that game where you have to escape from school? He looks like that. He looks like one of the characters from that. What is that? What's that game called? Baldi. Yeah, he looks like Baldi. Baldi's Basics. Terrifying world we live in, chat. Chat, we live for 5 hours. What are your thoughts on that? Hold on, we'll do a small interview. How are you feeling about the current stream, everybody? That's what I'm talking about. Is there anything I could do to improve the stream? More hours? More hours is what they're saying. I'm gonna say it, chat. This is my hot take of the day. Undertale is terrible. Yeah, I just wanted your attention. I really like that game. I just wanted to get you all riled up. All right, everyone. Another 46 to go. Bait used to be believable. How about this one, chat? If you link your Amazon account to your Twitch account, you get a free Prime sub. What's your opinion on a Moscow Mule? Okay, so fun fact. The first time I ever experienced a Moscow Mule was actually in a VR game. And so, I had like a bartender simulator game on my Oculus Rift, and I learned how to make one, but the entire game was like they were speaking British, and so I was learning how to make drinks, and he's like, "You're now gonna make a Moscow Mule." And I said, oh, okay. And then when I was at the bar one time, like months later, I'm like, oh, I want to get a drink. What should I get? And I'm thinking in my head, I'm like, oh, what's some of the things I made in that? And I was like, oh, that's what I want to make. And in my head, like, obviously I know where Moscow is. But because I played the game so much and learned how to make the drink, I said to the bartender, I was like, yeah, can I get a Moscow Mule? And the bartender looked at me like, a what? I was like, a Moscow Mule? And they're like, Moscow? I'm like, yeah, yeah, that. And never again have I ordered one. It's good though. I mean, it depends on where you are. It sounds great if you're, you know, in England. Okay. Not too Dumby. Okay, I think I have enough for everything. I need to also add the fossils. I like how you used a video game to determine what alcohol you wanted. Chat, you don't have any, you don't get influenced by video games? Oh, I already traded all those Pokemon over that had the fossils. Wow, I'm so ahead of schedule in terms of my brain. Does Mr. Johnstone stream every day? I try to. Are you gonna watch me every day? Wait! Chad, how's school going? If you're in school, you're pretty deep into school right now. How's school going? Your grades good? You having a good time? You learning a lot? I'm dead inside. All right. College sucks. Bro's definitely a junior and up. Aren't we all 30 plus? Chay, you can go to college at any age. There was a woman in my New Hampshire history class. She was like, I think she was probably in her 60s getting her bachelor. She was also looking for a bachelor at the same time, which is like, what a crazy combo. You look very nice today, John. Thank you, Ethel. You're looking wildly thick in this New Hampshire history class. No way you could come up with a whole curriculum in New Hampshire history. Here's the thing, is you're right. I don't remember anything from that class. At all. Ethel is a baddie name. Type 1 if your name's Ethel. Let's find the baddies in chat. Shout out to all the baddies watching. Yep, there they are. There they are. 1, don't let my username fool you. Yeah, Michael, we know the story. You can't fool me, buddy. Wait, this is Animal Crossing. When I was younger, I used to say aminals. That's my fact of the day. Is the NH history class teach you about pilgrims? No. No. It taught me about like towns that don't exist. There's like some town in New Hampshire that had 4 people in it, or like 6 people, and it was just a family that just happened to live so far away from everybody else that they were able to make their own city. And so the guy was like the mayor and like the something else. He was like everything. Those are Hamlets? No, Hamlet was the book with the people in it. Like Romeo and Juliet. I have a genuine question. What do mayors even do? I'm not talking like mayor of New York. I'm talking about mayor of like a town of 4,000 people. What in the world do they do? Next song, please. Bro, this isn't a club. Hey, can you play sicko mode? Travis Scott, sicko mode. What clubs let you change the music? Play Bean! Play Brain Power? I actually heard that song through some video I watched a couple days ago, and it like unlocked a realm of like a time period of streaming. It's unfortunate it's DMCA. We had a copy pasta and everything for that song. Larvitar. A mayor in my town, this neighborhood, was the youngest elected mayor at 19. Yeah, they probably knew that they don't do anything. They're like, yeah, I'm just gonna get on payroll. I remember all the old Twitch meme songs. What about this one? Boom, boom, boom. Really? If you're not, you're not. You know what I mean? John speaking an alien language. Chat, that was Cardanese. Educate yourself. Clearly, it was very obvious. Dumby, by the way. I'm ready to lay some eggs. Wait, do any of you have a farm? Any of you have a farm? I think that'd be fire. Like an insane amount of work, but that's like kind of hype. You just go and just start milking stuff. I'm clocking right now. I'm clocking. Yeah, you just be like riding horses and milking junk. What's your game plan once streaming eventually ends? I'll make a second channel, but it's more streaming. One thing that's actually very interesting is seeing creators who are like very old in terms of like content and are some like in a way able to just completely revive their channel. Like one that I can think of right now that's kind of like insane is Adapt, who used to be he has like 3 million subs or something like that. He was a very large Call of Duty creator, and now he's just doing streaming and like insanely well. And he was making videos like 12 years ago. I hope I can stream for 12 years, but probably not, you know? Chat, would you watch me in 12 years? Be honest. Would you watch me in 13 years? As like a throwback thing? That's fair. That's fair. You know what's so funny is I told my mom, I was like, it's getting to the point where people in my chat are saying words that I don't understand because they're way younger than I am. And my mom straight up gave me an existential crisis. She's like, well, what are you gonna do? I'm like, what do you mean? She's like, you're slowly disconnecting from them. And I was like, yeah, no, I mean, I can learn the words. Yeah, it's literally her saying your relevance is fading. Your connection to your chat is dwindling at an alarming rate. Okay, we're almost done with the big move, everyone. Bulbasaur. Rico. Oh, please tell me I can do all these right here. I want to do all these Pokemon at the same time. Wait, did I need Wobbuffet? Or did I catch Wobbuffet for fun? Why do I have this in this game? Oh, I had to do trades anyway, so it's fine. It's fine. It's all good. John, you have leverage. Can you make McDonald's bring back 24-hour breakfast? You know what's crazy is that they can't legally sell that they make pancakes. They sell hotcakes only. Because they're not pancakes. Which what does that make them? Like what is the difference between a pancake and a hotcake? Not made in a pan? There's no way that's true. Well, I didn't press it. Okay. Hotcake is made in a hot. No. I'm not paying attention. Let's train! It's the type of recipe they're using? Yeah, but like, how else do you make it? It's just butter, egg. Why is Trico named that? It's like, it's butter, flour, sugar, milk. I don't know. Doesn't make sense to me. Shax, thanks for giving me a sub. I'm sorry I didn't read that. Chat, friendly reminder, if you check your primes, you link your Amazon account to your Twitch account, you get a free prime sub. You get ad-free viewing. No ads for the entire ever. For the ever, everyone. The Bulbasaur. Do you use DaVinci or Premiere? I use DaVinci. Premiere sucks. It does. I'll stand on it. For a lot of reasons, DaVinci sucks. Or no! Premiere sucks. So many women today, everyone. Yeah, I can't recommend it any more than I already do, because it's free. It's free. What would you do instead of streaming? Would you, if you had to get a normal job? Probably real estate. Something really lame and boring. Probably. Working at Adobe will make you never recommend Adobe. True. Yeah. I like Photoshop though. I do like Photoshop. It's just Premiere is it like it just sucks. The stuff you can do with it, fantastic. As an editing program, great. But its ability to handle footage and live render it so you can do playback for it is like just, it's so unbelievably bad. It's so bad. For example, when I made Big Video, that video was what, an hour and 17 minutes, hour 16, something like that. I had to edit it in 3 separate parts, like 3 entirely different projects to get it out because it just could not handle the footage. But if I did it in DaVinci, it was like, cool, thank you for all this footage. We'll figure it out. Best way to grind Evos and Auras? Pray. Or I have the tree. Yeah, you have to render everything as you go when it just auto renders in DaVinci. It's like a no-brainer swap over, especially when you don't have to pay any money. You go from paying what? How much do you pay per month for if you pay for just one license, no Photoshop or anything like that? It's like what, 25 a month, 30? Real spooky music going on now. Welcome to Halloween Town, everybody. Speaking of Halloween Town, do you guys? I don't think I've seen many Halloween movies. I don't think I've seen many. I can't even think of any, really. Other than Halloween Town. Yeah, swapping to DaVinci is a little bit rough, but once you get it, you're good. Monster House? I've never seen it. I just know because you guys sent me a clip of a guy eating a Smoliv. Nightmare Before Christmas? Isn't that a Christmas movie though? You know? We're done doing media share. Yeah, I haven't done media share in such a long time because the last time I did media share, it was like a try and make me laugh. I did it during a grind for a Nuzlocke. Threw media share on because I had to grind for like 2 hours. It was like 2 hours of the least funny things I've ever seen in my life. I didn't laugh at all. The whole, you guys were so not funny.
Johnston people.
You guys were so not funny that I never did it again. Yeah, the cereal stream was fine. That one was fine because that was kind of recent. I think it's just the chat. The chat at that point in time had no funny in them. And I was just like pity running them. I remember somebody was like, John, they donated like $30 to watch this entire like Pokemon rap. And I didn't want to scam them, so I just let it play. They're like, John, listen to this. It's such a banger. It was so cringy and terrible. But I was like, and the whole chat, people were like, John, please stop this. It sucks so bad. No, it wasn't the Cypher. It was so unbelievably awful. But I was trying to defend him. I was like, guys, no, it's cool. It's chill. I just didn't want to roast him, you know? Does bar 6 of the 4 months. So I lied? Well, yeah. Chad, if you spend money and you're like, John, look at this cool thing. I'm going to look at it. I feel like it'd be kind of mean if I was like, man, this blows and so do you.
Simon dance.
You know? That'd be kind of mean, don't you think? Okay, this is the last group of Pokemon, and then we just gotta breed. Which is it's a lot. It's gonna take a while. I will say this is gonna take this stream. I think we might have to add another day into this challenge. I'm thinking. Oops, I didn't take this. Boink. Hey man, hey. Who wants to play timeout Russian roulette? How in the world would that even work? Do you plan on how long you think these challenges will take? Yeah, generally. This one's just taking a lot longer. Mostly because I've not tried to make it easy, I've tried to make it fun. And that's a totally different experience. I think it's better than the way that, like, if I were to do the fastest method through this, I would have played through, you know, like Emerald again. I just didn't want it to be repetitive from the last video we did. So I wanted to make it fun. If you can't make them hard, might as well make them long. You heard him, chat. You heard him. Oh wait, I didn't move over Snorlax because I was like, oh yeah, I don't care about that because I'm gonna get Munchlax, but then I'm like, oh yeah, right. I need Snorlax in general. So I say, I love your content, and next time Purple Cliff does a Trapped in Discord server, you're gonna win. Well, I won the last one. You think I'm gonna win more than once? I don't know about all that. That'd be kind of crazy, don't you think? Spoiler? Chat, we watched it on stream. What do you mean, spoiler? And it came out months ago. Like 5. Just say you don't care. You guys aren't subscribed to Purple Cliff Gaming? You might want to fix that, chat. You might want to fix that. Because what if I do a video? You guys are just gonna expect me to show the video? I cared until you spoiled it. Well, now you can find out how I did it. Because let's just say I went crazy. I went crazy, everyone. Plus, that video was like 2.5 hours. It's a long video. All right. Couple more guys. Stag, I'll take you to the 5 months. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know if I need. I think I accidentally traded this thing over. When's the next random shiny dropping? What do you mean? I forget we named the Gyarados Chikorita. Oh my god. All right, I was gonna trade over the Gyarados or the Snorlax, and we're good. And now we get Egg. Which it shouldn't take long to get them. Maybe hatching them will take a little bit. But then we should be good. We should be A-okay. We still do, we got about like, what, 20 minutes until we gotta check eggs? Or check trees for Munchlax? And like I said, tonight I will organize all the boxes. I will organize everything, which is gonna be quite an experience, for sure. It will be quite the time. But I will do it. And that way tomorrow we can do exclusively grinding. Oops, no, I don't want to trade that. Do I do any predictions soon? How about, do we get a female from the starters? How about that? From the Kanto starters. I had to hatch 6 eggs from the Kanto starters. It's just the first in the list of breeding eggs I have to do. Do I get a female out of any of the 6? Just set it for like 5 minutes. Smile, please. Smile too. Okay. We're set to go, chat. Everything is in this game. Somehow we managed to pull it off. Maybe I'm missing one thing. We'll figure it out later. You know? That's for another time. Okay. So, what we're going to do is we're gonna head out of here. Waiting for your friend to finish goes crazy. Me when I'm when I'm there and then they're there, but then when I'm done and they are too, almost, but like getting there. Yeah. Listen, I know a thing or two. Where is the team? Sexo. Oh, let's use Magmortar. Duh. Magmortar into front of the party. And then I need a flying Pokemon. Wait, Green Man. Green Man? Oh, right. Pickle. Yeah, Pickle. Pickle for sure. Did I get the fossils? Yeah, I have to, actually, yeah, let's do that. Let's revive all the yeah, let's revive all the fossils. Because I do have to breed all of those except for one. But those are all assorted in my boxes somewhere, so I have to remove them. What a disaster getting the fossils was, by the way. This is my first time tuning a stream. Why is everyone spamming Pickle? It's Pickle. We love Pickle. Okay, let's look at all my fossils that I have. I should have a lot of them, right? Root fossil, which I have 2 of. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, got them all. We're good. Oh, yeah, there's a PC in the thingy, right? I think there is. Which, by the way, I have not added these to the dex total because I have not revived them. So we're gonna do all of that. It's a BDSP thing. Sorry, I'm pretty sure it's in BDSP where there's a PC there. Rats. It's not? Oh, I also need to find where my lucky egg is. Where in the world is that thing? Shh, don't say anything. Don't say anything. One lived? I didn't need that Bidoof. I let it slide. Okay, so as you can see, we have all of them. And so we just now need to revive every last one of these. In the meantime, just spin until I'm done. Aerodactyl. I didn't mean to click Aerodactyl again. All right. Oh, it's Ammonite. What? How did I do? Oh, because I only had one. Oh. Oh. I'm caught up. Right. How do you get fossils in platinum? I spent like 3 hours mining and got no fossils. Just click in. Kabuto. That's it. Is that Brad Pitt's actual dad? I definitely missed something here. What are we yapping about now, chat? Eep. Its name is Lil Eep because it was Lil and it was Eepin for many millions of years. Remember when Mr. Stone failed the claw fossil? When you guys call me Mr. Stone, it makes me sound like so much more adult than I actually am. One of the most like out of place moments in my entire life was getting my house, because I had my house built, so I got like a brand new home, and they told me that the house, like I filed all the paperwork, I got the house and everything. Oh, my house, my party's full. And I did all the closing papers and everything, and I got my keys to the house. But they were like, yeah, the house isn't done. And I was like, what do you mean the house isn't done? They're like, we haven't finished building it. And then they called me and they said, John, can you come to your house? It's so we can show you. And I was like, sure. And so I go there and I go into the kitchen and like the whatever it is, the overseer who like watches over the entirety of the place being built, like he's like the contractor of contractors. He was there in the kitchen. And he comes up to me and yeah, I guess he was the foreman or something. And then he calls in his employees. All the people who are working, he makes them stop and go inside into the kitchen with me. And he's like, Mr. Stone, I want to apologize on behalf of myself and everybody here. And all the employees are like, they're like, this is beyond unacceptable. This is not how we run a business. We have never been like this. And find as many like synonym sentences that you could pull that were that equivalent. It went on for like 5 minutes, and the entire time, chat, I am laughing internally. Like I'm trying so hard to not crack a smile because of just how conceptually hilarious this is to me. Because this implies two things. One, this has definitely happened before. And two, this is like a group of 40-year-old men apologizing to like a 23-year-old gamer that the house isn't done. And so the whole time, like, this is like, I've never had like a grown adult apologize to me to the level that this man did. He's like, I can't even believe myself that this is going on right now. And once he gave me the ability to like reply, all I said was, I was like, guys, it's cool. It's fine. Like, I can wait a day. But he's like, no, that's not okay. I'm like, bro, I don't even have internet. I can't do anything right now. So it's fine. And in one day, they fixed everything. So, you know, they were just off by one day. But he was the most like southern like conservative truck driving dad you could possibly imagine, just scolding his like 40-year-old children in front of me. Yeah, like here are the things that they were missing, chat. I didn't have an oven, which is way funnier because we had this conversation in the kitchen, and he's like, he extends his hand to like this hole in the wall where the oven is. He said, "This is not okay." When I left, chat, I was cackling in my car. I thought it was one of the funniest moments of my entire life. I called my mom. I was like, Mom, I had a grown man just apologize to me. I'm really an adult now. Okay, so I've got everything here. Let me note a couple things. Got that. I had two Lilip, right? 2 Lilip. 2 Shieldon. I have 2 Anorith? Maybe. We'll never know. Because they're dead. What's the difference between no and no? No. They both say no. But one's way more dramatic than the other. Okay, so let's put these here. And then this. Okay, Chad, I can happily announce, confidently, we now have everything, and I just need to breed. The time has come. Let me grab Pickle, and it's time. It is time. All right, Whitey, I'll catch you later. Thanks for stopping by. What I want to know is who buys a house at 23 with no wife or kids? Me. I didn't know you needed those two before you could get a home. Chat, type 1 if you have a home and a wife and kids. Wow, you guys actually defended me for once. Wow, thanks. That's so nice. Okay, you're still banned though. Like you all are. So we have where Bulbasaur. Got that. Goodbye, vehicle. Also, Ditto is right here. Okay. And then if you see a Kanto starter, just say, I see it. Poggies. Never mind. Well, no, you can still do that if you want to. Okay. Let's watch some action now. Okay, so I'm gonna place Ditto first. What do you mean watch? You know what I said. And now we boink. And because I have a Ditto from a completely different game, admittedly, I think that this one might take a while because it's from the same game. Yeah. That's whatever. It'll take a little bit longer. We can also do coin flips this entire time. If this isn't Tails, I gift 5 gifted. All right, any more wagers we can do? That was pretty anticlimactic. If it's heads, I take off 1 article of clothing. Hold on, I gotta take off 1 sock. All right, 1 sock gone. Egg. If you flip heads 4 times in a row, I'll give 5 subs. This is stupid. Can I put my sock back on? It feels really weird. I don't ever go barefoot anywhere. This is a sock home. Modius, thanks for the prime. Even in the bedroom? Nah, I do when I get into bed, yeah. But like any other time, socks are on. That had a 3.5% chance of happening. Oh yeah, what about this? Ah, it was 3 in a row. Rat. Oh, Bulber. The bulbous little guy. Yeah, I'm putting my sock back on, chat. I felt gross taking that thing off. Some of the funniest comments from my last video, it was just timestamps of when I said Matt and I decided to find out who was the master of breeding. And all of the comments were, what did he say? Why does this take so long? I'm a little bit slower than the rest of the gamers. What? Okay, we're just gonna start with this box, which by the way, we're out of boxes, but that's because we have everything. So, you know. Future coin flip, will I ever get married? Heads is yes, tails is no. Oh my God. Wait, are you lying? Heads if yes, tails if no. Oh, they were lying. No, they were lying. It's okay. They were lying. Is she hot? She is? Are you lying? Yes! Is it actually a woman? Yes? Oh, okay, okay. Is it my ex-wife? That's not good. That's not good, chat. Does she do that weird growling thing still? Oh, that's actually, we're so cooked, chat. We're so cooked. Wow! Wow, they're getting active, huh? Jeez. Holy. I'm out of space. The TikTok clip fans will say that it's rigged. They will, but guess what? It was. What was your ex's name, by the way? Chat, this is gonna shock you. This is a made-up story. This is a made-up story, everyone. Bro's trying to do investigative journalism here. Jeez. Okay. I got space for one more egg. Wait, is it this one? Okay. Also, oh, we're good. We're good. We're chilling. We're chilling. It's not getting married? No. And while the cat's out of the bag, Chad, I'm also not marrying Matt, nor have I been married to Matt. Ukenna is not my boyfriend. The trees? It could be tree time. It very well could be tree time. There's one very easy way to check. It is not tree time. Am I a big liar? Well, that confirms it, everyone. Phoebe!
What Pokemon are you hunting now?
Squirtle. Little Squirtle. I need these eggs to hatch, though. Which thankfully is faster than Crystal, I will say that. It's way faster than Crystal. Wait. My monthly recap is here, everyone. My monthly YouTube recap. Oh, egg! Bulbasaur. Egg. Yippee! We're on our way, everybody. This is what we live for. Pedal to the metal gameplay. Chad, do you want to listen to this music or do you want to listen to the in-game music? What's your preference? I kind of like the calmness of the in-game music, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm kind of half and half. Yeah. Oh, by the way, first egg we hatched was a girl. Prediction over. That's it. Goik. Shout out to women, by the way. Okay. I honestly don't know what Pokemon I need to get after this, but we'll figure that out. Actually, we can figure it out right now. Shelter. Let's check. I didn't check out 2 Shelter, but I'm pretty sure I saw Cloister in here. Unfortunately, there is no search feature in this game, chat, so you just have to look. If you see Shelter, start barking. Where? Where? Oh! Oh! But do I have Cloister? Like, in my head, I don't know why, I feel like I saw a Cloister somewhere. There's so many blue on this screen. Yeah, there's no search function in this game. I mean, maybe no. Okay, so I think I had to breed 1 Shelter. Oh, it was a 5% encounter. Okay, so that makes sense, actually. That actually makes perfect sense. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Just go into summary and start going left to right is crazy. That. Oh yeah, wait, I have one more. Yeah, I'm gonna hatch all these eggs before I grab the Shelter one because we are already so insanely ahead in terms of egg. We need a little bit of time. Surely this is not a whole song, right? Are we just at sounds now? That was just sounds? What's the egg in box 1? I'm trying to blow it like a jug. Okay, it's not working. I think it's Happini. Well, actually, yeah, what is it? Oh, it's Togepi. No. Yeah, what is it? Is it Togepi? Oh? Charmander. Hold it parallel to the ground. You're holding it at an angle. I don't know anything. Flareon with the 6 months.
Ooh, Johnstone dummy.
Dumby. I miss Dumby. John, I'm at a concert, but I knew I had to tune in. What concert are you at? I haven't been to a concert in a while. Mother. I don't know who that is, but hey, have fun. Angle your lips. How would you angle this band? Your band. Wait, what? Where's the Yeah, that band. Canonically now spooky. spooky. What's another egg prediction we can do, chat, that isn't shiny? Because like that wouldn't even, it's not gonna happen. Sorry to kill the vibe. It won't. If I recall, you say that you're an accountant. One more time. John, if I recall, you said that you're an accountant. No, chat. I tell people who don't, that I don't want to tell them that I do YouTube that I am an accountant because no one wants to talk about being an accountant. Fun fact, the only time I've ever cried in school was when I was doing accounting homework. I took accounting in college, and I could only cry because I genuinely was so frustrated that I was too dumb to understand what to do. Genuinely, I was like, man, no matter how much I studied, there is no way I'm going to be able to figure this out. I am just not able to do accounting. And I just sat there and just started crying because I was trying to balance a spreadsheet and I couldn't balance it. I was like, I've capped. This is my mental cap. And now I just listen to this and collect Prime Gaming sub. Okay, that, Tangela. 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 This is where you start barking. Tangela, where's Tangela? I caught it that early? How about that? Arr. Thank you guys, your barking is very helpful. Is it with the rest of the Marsh Pokemon? Yeah, I just didn't know I caught it on the first go through. Oh, EB's after this, everyone. EB time. And where I need seven of them. While I'm alive? Oh, chat, it actually might be time to check the trees. Maybe this is a non-shaking tree. Here, we're gonna do an experiment. $3.99, by the way. How's your day going? It's going pretty well. Can't complain. I'm on that grind. Hustling. This is a lot, though, I will say. 69 hours, everyone. Still got time. Okay. Fair enough. Wow. Okay. Yeah, now I'm going to actually hatch all these things because I'm gonna get so many EV that I won't be able to remember how many EV I have. $3.99, but it says 309. Bro doesn't know about the scene clause. No! Can we gamble? If you ask the mods really nicely, maybe. Perchance. Okay, so I need to get Eevee, who is a Jolteon now. And living in it. Rhino, thank you for the 54 months. Longest sub, chat, longest sub. Longest sub. Wait, do I have an Eevee? Bark if you see it. Eevee. Because I apparently checked off Eevee that I already have one. Oh. Oh, so I need 4. Oh. Okay. Good to know. Everyone say the number 4. That way we all know. We're all caught up. Four. I'm not gonna lie to you, even though I got an absurd amount of sleep today, I'm getting EP, chat. And we have so many eggs to hatch. Oh, speaking of. Squirmims. I thought today's stream wasn't supposed to be as long. Yeah, but I don't wanna stop like mid breeding, you know? All right, for the win. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I mean, I could. We can stop at a certain gen. Because I'm really not at the end of Gen 1, but I'm getting there. Do you have the Poketch app to show the daycare, the one that shows if you get an egg? The only way it updates on the Poketch is if you close and open a menu. Or sorry, if you go into a building, you have to like change locations, like from outdoor to indoor for it to update, so. And plus, it's a straight line top to bottom, so I'm passing by it anyways. I'll see it. Can't you just tap the screen? I've never tried, because I mean, like, you see them. You see them look. I do like that they do this on purpose. They add a straight line in like every single Pokemon game. You just have to find it, which is kind of the fun part, but it's like easy to, takes like 5 minutes. The one in Emerald's really good too. That one's probably one of the better ones. Oras, as much as I trash them, Oras is probably one of the best ones. Cause that's non-stop. You can just put a thing in your thing and then you're good. Oh? Squirble. Apparently I didn't catch two Machoke. That I don't believe. I don't believe that. That seems kind of silly. Okay. We'll save that for tomorrow because that's not hard. I just didn't get to. Also, I'm gonna ruin this for you. The if you look at the actual box sprite, not this one right here. If you look at the box sprite for the longest time, I thought that they accidentally gave Machoke just a really long Squidward nose instead of his left peck being his left peck. It looks like he's just got like a nice long droopy nose. You're welcome. Let me see though, maybe I'm wrong and there is another one. Any other buff men in the game? No? Rat. You mean his right pack? I mean yeah, sure. Yeah, you're right. Okay. So I need to get 2 more. I need to get 2 more Eevee after this. We're getting a lot more organized, I will say that. Kinda. Generally. Did I get a shiny? Technically, yeah, but I forced it. 7, thanks for the 37 months. I did, I forced it. It was a, we got Bidoof because I did Radar. Because I had to catch Pokemon anyways. So we got 2 Bidoof. But, unfortunately, chat, from the looks of it, my streak of getting a random shiny in every living dex ends in platinum, which is unfortunate because out of all the games, I would have liked it to happen for this one. Buh. Some might say. Buh. The thing is, though, I'm pretty much out of encounters that I can get because I'm really just gonna fight trainers for the rest of this challenge. I'm not really doing wild encounters because the XP's not great. So that might be the end. Unfortunate. Oh. Wait. Oh. I was so confused. Wait, how many do I have then? Okay. I still have the Shelder and the Tangela. Just marinating in the box, or in the party. Coin flip, everybody! Is it somebody's birthday in chat? It is? Hold on! It's somebody's birthday in chat. Are they... Does their name start with the letter M? It does. Okay. Okay, we can narrow this down. We can narrow this down. Type 1 chat if you have an M in your name. Your name starts with an M. We'll find out whose birthday it is. Is it Manny's birthday? It is! Happy birthday, Manny! Everybody make sure to say happy birthday if you see him. That's so exciting. Is it my birthday? It is. Yeah, I tricked you guys. It's actually my birthday. Yeah. Call me Jom. Call me Jom. That's all me. Is chat invited to my birthday party? Are you sure they're invited to my birthday party? Looks like you guys aren't invited. Sorry to hear that. That's tough. I'll make the rules, chat. I just flip the coin. You know? I just flip the coin. Nothing personal. Just my job, you know? Magic Conch. Dare we ask the Magic Conch questions? Magic Conch, am I pretty? Oh, you couldn't hear. Hold on, let me just click a button again. No. Stealing from Arlie? Arlie did this? Oh wait, she did! Okay, I'm gonna steal it though. We're still gonna steal it. No. She did do this. Wait, this is awesome. That's awesome. I like stealing content. Okay, let's put this here. Is my name still Balls? No. Oh, wait! The curse has been lifted, everyone. What questions should I ask? Am I good at Pokemon? Very clearly it's yes. You're just playing around, right? Yes. Don't worry, guys. No, don't worry. There's joking. There's joking around. I'm not washed. Confirmed.
Love your stuff, goat.
Tommy Two Tits. Thanks for the 6 months. Thank you for the 6-month sub. Gabu, thank you for the 11 months. Should I ban somebody? No. Why? You think chat is the nicest chat on earth? Yes. That's clearly not true. That's clearly not true. You don't think one person in this chat has the ability to be bad? No. Do you think I'm good? Yes. Okay, well that's not terrible. I'll take that. Can I just like time out a random person? Yes. Okay. Okay, type 1 if you want to be timed out. And we'll let the conch decide if you can be in the chat. Okay. Magic Conch, do we time out 2 pina coladas?
Yes.
See you later. Do we time out Samus?
No.
Oh, okay. Do we time out internal screeching?
Yes.
Do we time out Ed?
Yes.
Oh. Okay. They only had 5 messages, so that's not good. Do we time out Gwen?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Magic Conch, do you think we're timing out too many people?
No.
Okay, I'll keep going then. Do we time out Mitchell?
Yes.
Oh, okay. If you say so. Is there anybody else you want to time out?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Chat, anybody else want to get timed out? Okay. Do we time out now?
No.
Oh, okay. I would like to know, chat, we've only timed out people who aren't subbed. So, I'm not saying that there's bias, but this is quite shocking. For example, okay, this is a first time chatter. Do we time out Laser?
No.
Oh, that means that they're about to sub, I think. You want to do something else, Magic Conch?
Yes.
Okay. You want to kiss?
Yes.
I'll be back. That was absolutely foul. Okay, child, now answer any question you have. Any question you want to know about me, I will answer it through the conch and it will be true and real. EB. Is Johnstone gay? No.
Yes.
I could be bi.
Yes.
Oh. I didn't know that about me. Well, it's confirmed, everyone. There you go. Set in stone. Johnstone. Next question. We timed out so many people. Chat, I feel like you guys are too focused on the bi and gay aspect. There are other questions that don't involve that. I know you guys are all bi and gay. Do I have a wife?
No.
Okay. I guess I'll file the paperwork. Can you ask if I should be timed out? Can Pepper be timed out?
Yes.
Okay. For an hour?
Yes.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. Just want to confirm it's not 10 minutes.
Yes.
Should we should we untime them out?
No.
Okay. Is Xander the gayest viewer?
No.
Is it radio?
No.
Oh. Is it me?
No.
Oh. Are you sure it's not Xander?
Yes.
Oh. Who would it be? No, Rich has a fiance. Does Rich have a fiance?
No.
So that means that he's gay?
Yes.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I know too much information. Drama. Yeah, did you kind of fake his Wii Fit balance board bit?
No.
Oh, I don't know what was the correct answer for that, to be honest. Fair enough. You think I'm a good streamer?
No.
Do you think I have potential to improve?
Yes.
Oh. Is that anytime soon?
Yes.
We're so up! Wait, no, this is good. This is good. Does John make good YouTube videos? I mean, I feel like that's pretty easy to answer.
No.
I know what you did to that penguin at the Atlanta Zoo back in 2003. Do you know what happened?
Yes.
Are you gonna tell them?
No.
That's probably for the best. I have one more, okay. Does the foreman still feel bad about messing up my house?
Yes.
Every night? Cold sweat? Honey, I can't take it! We were supposed to be on time! We're supposed to be on time! Ask if I should marry my girlfriend. Brother, you should focus on paying attention to your spelling. Should they focus on their spelling?
No.
Oh. Should they focus on their wife?
Yes.
Okay. Fair enough. Should they focus on using their Prime Gaming sub by linking their Amazon account to the Twitch account for a free Prime sub?
Yes.
Do you mean that?
No.
Okay. Ammonite, Kabuto. Oh, I think this is the end. This is the end of Kanto. My husband was looking for you. Is this something romantic?
No.
Should I go back to blonde hair?
No.
It's because I looked like too good, right?
No.
I'm subbed. Why did I get timed out? Should they get timed out again?
Yes.
You don't mean that, right?
Yes.
You don't mean that though, right?
Yes. No.
Okay, that's good. That's good. They were just playing. They were just playing. Is there at least one chatter in chat that's a convicted felon?
No.
Wow. Okay. I don't end to that bit. I was surprised. Wow. You guys, round of applause. You guys are great. You guys are doing fantastic. I'm proud of you. Ask if John is the Harambe kid. Bro is stuck in 2016. Holy chat. There are newer bits. There are newer bits that exist on Earth. Magic Conch, will John play Red Dead Redemption on stream today? Someday.
No.
But I'll play GTA 6 when it comes out.
No.
Saving money? I have the game. I own it. Not GTA 6. I want to clarify. I don't own that video game. Contractually, I don't. Here's some newer bits. Hey, thanks for the bits. All right, chat. One final question to ask the conch before the conch is gone forever. Make sure it counts. Make sure it's a good one. Will I make it to 2025?
Yes.
Okay, well, that's good. That's good. I mean, that's 2 months. I'll make it through all of 2025 though, right?
Yes.
And live a healthy, fruitful life?
No.
Is she gonna text me back?
No.
Okay, fair enough. All right, that's the end of that. Unfortunate. Unfortunate, everybody. Bald? No time to ask if I'm bald. John, I think you have a bald bot.
Why didn't my Prime sub automatically renew? I'm flying out to go Jeff Bezos tomorrow.
They don't know. Two things they don't know. Jeff Bezos isn't the CEO. Also, Prime subs unfortunately do not auto-renew. They don't. Regular subs do. Prime subs don't. You have to come back every month. But hey, I appreciate 3 months. Enjoy your new badge. Ooh. Ooh. I mean, the reason why Prime subs don't auto-renew is because it gives you an opportunity to watch a streamer like a new one. Let me mark the calendar. That is you're like the first chatter that is like, I'll take note. Chat, do you know your Prime sub day? Are you aware of your Prime sub day? Who would want to watch Not John? Chat, there's a lot of great content on the web. There's a lot of great content on the web. I have a genuine question, chat. What did we do today? Nothing. And is that good? Is that good that we did nothing? Because we kind of just spent the whole day trading. Also, the trees. We still need to check the trees. Gump, thanks for the prime. Let's go back to this tree and see if it's shaking. Maybe it's because I'm not in a building? I don't know. That's crazy. New Absol Blogs video dropped. Ranking Pokemon from hottest to ugliest. I'll have to check that out. Let's get a coin flip. Mods, can I have a coin flip, please? Smile. Don't worry, I'll finish the song. Do you want to flip the coin? Oh, my finger is hovering over the coin right now. I might just click it right now for fun. Tails. How painful do you think it is to bike into the speed and full speed into a tree in this game? Not. Not. Seaman, thanks for the prime. I appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes. Do you remember how you showed us how fast your fingers are? Oh, you haven't seen nothing yet. Kabuto! Okay. So that is all of Kanto done. I want to check the trees and just see if they're ready.
Watching you play is making me boot up my 3Ds and replay Alpha Sapphire.
Hibachi, thanks for the 8 months. Enjoy playing your game. Just Kanto? I mean, we don't have to breed a ton of Pokemon, chat. Like, we do, but we don't at the same time. One, two. Oh, there are a couple other Pokemon I just forgot to catch. Like, I forgot to get another good bite. Chat, there's so many more I have to do. Okay. How do I organize my Pokemon? I mean, currently, I'm not. Oops. Chat, I'll fix them tonight. Wait, aren't you timed out? You got timed out for an hour. Confirm, chat, the longer you're subbed, the more privileges that you have. Only one way to find out. Not true. Wow. Hey, if I didn't mention it, you look great today. Is that a new hairstyle you've got on? That you're rocking? It's working so well. We're so back. Cancel the prediction. Actually, I'll end the submissions. We're just gonna flip this coin, and then we're gonna flip some Munchlax trees. Okay, Munchlax in the honey trees. We have a total of 8. 8 honey trees. It's time to predict, chat. We're gonna start all the way over here. We have 8. Bulbasaur, thanks for the prime. Love that guy. Victor, thanks for the prime as well. Big guy still streaming? Oh yeah, I'm sitting, I'm streaming, I'm thinking about Munchlax. This would be amazing, because keep in mind, if we find a chat, that will be number 400. Even though we've seen it already, so it won't be. Munchlax percent is 1%, but we have done so many trees, chat. We've done a ton of them. Okay, here we go. Number 1. B. Shiloh with the 6 months. I also brought Pickle for motivation. B. You missed Raid Hour Zacian? I did, chat. It's okay, I'll survive. You gotta clean up your Streamlabs. Oh, wait! You're right! It's still September in my eyes, I'm sorry. Just a big fan, everyone. Just a big fan. Okay. The one prophesized. We've been waiting on this one. B. Come on. Come on! Okay. Four more. Love the grind? Hey, I love you. All right, four more. Oh, wait! No! No! Do I at least have a Starly? We can make this work. I'm in Veilstone, home of the... Wait. Isn't there like, they had Staravia around these parts? I'm pretty sure I can encounter Staravia, right? How are you saving a lot of data? What could you be saving? I rode a tenth of a mile. Oh my goodness. Of course. Small baby is playing with the door right now. I hear him scratching at it. He's not scratching because he wants anything. I think he has a toy that he lodged into the doorway. Can I get Staravia here? Oh my goodness. Only in platinum? What's the easiest way to get back? What are my options here? Do I just trade something? I can route 209. Yeah, and then I had to go through the whole route. Yeah, I'm able to do Valor Lakefront. You didn't see that if I didn't see that. Okay, Bro, I don't know what to do. Hold on. Okay, Starry, if I can just make it, if I can make it to the Valor Lakefront, we're fine. Why not trade again? Because because I need the Pokemon. I don't have any extra Pokemon, I don't think. Route 209 is harder to get to. There's so many more trainers I have to dodge. Okay, just careful. We're so back. I don't have an empty slot part in my party, but that's okay. So it's like 35%. 25, 35%. And what I can do is I can make my way down to the other location, and I should be fine. Because there is a spot next to Pastoria that I need to go to. Oh, true. I'm playing Pearl. You're right. I keep thinking I'm playing Platinum. Oh, no. Do I have a smoke ball? Probably not. I got a spooky plate. I got a spooky plate though, that's kind of cool. Ah! Yes! We're saved, everyone! Staravia. Shiloh, thanks for the 6 months. I think I already said that, but hey. I appreciate it. Now you're probably thinking, John, if you can barely get a Staravia, how in the world are you going to get Munchlax if you do encounter it? And that's a great question. It's a nice Bidoof. Okay, and wait till you find out I got another 5 in the party. Thankfully, they can learn Rock Smash. Oh, he's dead. He's dead, everyone. Okay, I will save in front of this, and then we'll go this way. It's not shaking, which is either really good or not good at all. I think we're doing great, chat. I don't know about you. I'm pretty happy with these results so far. Oh, okay, it's something. Worm. 1 worm. Thank you. No encounter, no encounter. Okay. Okay, we're good. No, I still got 3 more encounters. It just took, you know, insanely long to get those Staravia, so. All right, Mora, I'll catch you later. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for helping. Everybody say bye or else. Bye. Right, you don't know fly by default. Right. Oh yeah, I did get rid of the Rock Smash Bidoof. I don't need it. I got another. Oh my goodness. Think of all the eeping, everyone. Okay. Keep in mind though, chat, we do get another 16 encounters tomorrow for Munchlax. I will say, we're pretty unlucky for not finding one. But that could change. Maybe not today. But it could. It could. I love watching Johnstone streams while laying next to my pillow with Johnstone's face taped to it. Okay. All right. Also, just in case you were curious, okay, we got one more. One more. And if it could be anywhere, I would like it to be in this final location because it's the most iconic spot of the honey trees. The Floroma Meadow. Imagine Munchlax coming out from the back meadow, showing up with his little chubby body. Life-changing. Oh, it was something different, so I got excited. I forgot it's a Pearl exclusive. Well, like I said, tomorrow, beginning and end of stream, we'll be getting another 8. But here's the thing, chat, is I'm going to stick to my mindset that I would not like to stream 9 hours for 4 days in a row. So I think that's gonna do it for today. What I will do though, is I'm going to organize all of my PC boxes tonight. Tomorrow, I will be as prepared as I can possibly be. The only things we need to do are breed, it's like another 15 Pokemon, and get the evolution items. There's no other preparation we'll need to do. I have everything, I've caught every Pokemon, and so we're pretty much ready to go. But yeah, I think that's gonna call it for the day. Almost 8 hours. 8 hours, chat. Who's live right now that I've not recently rated? Raid, we raid Point Crow. Alright, Chad, thanks for stopping by. I'll see you tomorrow. I will be live on time tomorrow, let it be known. I will be. Prediction? I got it. But yeah, we got a whole bunch of stuff to do. Go say hi to Mr. Point Crow. Yeah, I will see you in tomorrow's stream. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. It's still counting down the raid. All right, guys, I'll see you tomorrow.